Somebody record the stream really quick.
Yeah,
Just screen
I
capture the
literally
stream.
had like the first like 5
Should I like take out my
minutes.
phone and just start recording my
Yeah.
screen?
I
No.
restarted
Well, stream a
my
stream
recording.
a stream
So
of Alex's stream and then record that one on your phone.
yeah, I made it so I didn't do that because I'm like, I don't know how YouTube's gonna react to me recording a Twitch stream that I am also in. But yeah, now it's in another tab.
Then I get a second phone and record that phone recording.
There you
Just
go.
so we have a backup of the backup of the backup.
Yeah, yeah, just in case
For
my
surity's
audio
sake.
recording.
Yeah, just in case anything fails, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's also with Twitch, like, you can't save it forever on Twitch because eventually the VOD will get, like, just, like, deleted over time.
I think we're good, right? Crix is gonna be here in a little while. Everybody else is set.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we just need Elberos to tell me to go get the rest of his family. before
Yes,
his
so
current family
Elberos
gets
and
here.
Fang have arrived at Grotjukeep themselves. Whereas Crix and Tyrion, Malphar was also with them at Grotjukeep, but Crix and Tyrion went straight back to Adelphos Palm slightly earlier. We're first going to just be checking in with Elberos and Fang as they've gotten there and heard news of the attacks on Serdising, and have told Fang and messaged the family members living in Elberos has messaged the family members living in Serdising and told them to go to a tree.
The next day, correct?
Yeah, so I can get my
The
spell slot back.
Yes. It is a day of rest. And they will do so in the morning, as they will reply to you. Let's see.
Alright.
Open the correct tabs.
So as per usual, Fang will, like, disappear and then reappear in the morning to wherever Elberos is. For the
Elberos, your plan is to scry on the
Yeah. Well, that's how I find the
on
tree.
Zhao and Sumnus, right?
Yeah, that's how I find the tree.
Yes, that is the plan.
Okay.
I'll show you how I sound balance, Edgar.
You're able to successfully do so as they're not resisting.
Well, they also, if Elberos sends ahead, like, they have to know you're actively casting the spell, so they'd have to get ascending to know the scrying is happening in the first place.
Alright, I guess I'll do that. Hang on. I'm still loading into Foundry.
Time are you doing this of the day? Oh yeah, I'll let
I
you
told them
get
a bit
loaded in.
before noon.
Okay.
Alright.
So, I believe, oh, and I also told Fang that he should only take Sumnus and Zhao.
I'm sorry?
I specifically remember, just only take them. You don't need anyone else. If they insist on bringing someone else, tell them that the spell can only take 2. Or actually imply the spell can only take 2 at a time.
Alright, so this requires one of these. Oh.
We'll take the roll, but we're gonna hold on for a moment until we get to the actual. Okay. So have you loaded in? Am I okay to
Yes.
continue? I'm
Yes.
pause as well. Okay. You are messaging them that you are casting the spell now.
Sending. Where the hell is sending? Sending's only is sending a first or second level?
It's 3rd.
It is not.
Sending?
It is. What the fuck?
I mean, it's long range communication. Of course, it's a 3rd level spell. I've memorized all of everyone else's spells as a fighter because I didn't have to
I will
memorize
send
my
them
own.
that, and then I will do scrying on them so Fang can see.
All right, and then I will proceed to leave suspiciously out of Elberos' house to go find a tree. You know.
Yes.
And then I proceed to like travel to Adelpho's Palm like quickly to pick up Tyrion.
I'm sorry.
I go
what do
to
you
pick
mean,
up. I go to pick up Tyrion. Yeah, but I have to. I have to go find a tree. So like, you're not following me. I'm like running
Are
away.
you trying to mix something in here that Elberos isn't aware of, or?
Yeah, basically. Well, Elberos can't follow me because I like just
That's what
bravely run
you
away.
think.
What is Fang doing?
Going to Adelpho's Pond to go
Oh,
pick up
Is your
Tyrion.
connection having trouble?
Oh, it actually is.
This is what happens when everyone's streaming.
Uh-oh.
The
is
connection
true.
breaks.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I should stop
Is
recording
my
the
connection
recording.
having problems?
Uh,
Oh, it might be me.
Doesn't sound like it.
Oh, it's totally me. Oh, it's totally me. Hold on.
Can you hear me now?
Can hear you perfectly.
My phone. Could you pass me my phone? Pass me my phone.
I am in connection to. Oh well, it's headless, so it might also not be me. Well, at least my recording's still working. It's always important to blame Atlas. Hell yeah. I blame him for everything.
Oh. You're on Wi-Fi, right? We're back?
Yep.
Hello.
Yeah.
Alright, so what was the last thing I was saying?
You were talking about how you were going to Adelpho's Palm first.
Yeah, I'm gonna like speed over, turn into a bird or something, and fly over to Adelpho's Pond to pick up Tyrion before going to the tree.
Okay, would you like to do this like in advance, like far in advance, or are you waiting for Edgar to? You're doing this in advance, or you're doing this like right as Edgar is saying?
Like as soon as the sending goes off and I know where to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's still gonna take you time though to travel from. I don't know if you really have the ability to do that. Yeah, that's still some travel time.
Ugh.
Ha! You can't make it worse.
Damn.
Well,
I'm not sure you can take Tyrion with you. I mean,
well, I could always just delay the trip.
To be fair, I don't think Tyrion even knows just yet what the
No.
real plan
Why wouldn't
is.
you just take a tree teleport to Tyrion, or would that you don't have enough slots for that?
That's a 6th level spell slot.
Okay.
I don't have the slots.
Wait, even as a bird, like a straight like shot to Adelpho's Palm, is that long?
It still is, yes.
It's
Jeez.
like
half a day
a
at
couple
least.
100 miles.
It's like no, it's not a couple hundred. It's 24 miles.
Is it? Oh, I don't know time.
But that's
Yeah,
still
oh, yeah.
it's 24 miles. But that's still it is like with a clear shot of road there, but it still takes you some time to get there.
Yeah.
Traveling quickly, it's still going to take you most of the day.
Ugh. Oh, so this is a solo adventure. That's even worse. So yeah, I'll just teleport via plants to the tree after realizing the errors of my ways.
Okay. So you step through the tree and step it out to the one that they had brought you to, and you step out and see before you a small, but kind of quaint-looking cityscape with various trees, about the city. It's not entirely rural. The area is mostly plains. It's kind of a flat area next to a lake. This is a lakeside town. You see 3 people standing by the tree waiting.
Give me a second. I need to refresh because I didn't get back in after you came back.
Oh, no, actually only 2 are. Is everybody able to connect okay? You may have to refresh.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay,
doing
yeah, I know
fine.
you are. Not everybody
I
else
don't-
says it's
I
not.
just hope that doesn't mess with my recording.
Everyone,
fine.
anyone other than Fang and Offhart, I think you need to refresh because I don't see you connected. So I think you're on like a
Yeah, like on like a cache or something.
like a cached one. Yeah. Okay, I see Tyrion now.
But yeah, since I didn't go the whole trip, they would still be at the tree because this is literally me just running to the first tree.
Yes, since you didn't do the trip, they are there waiting.
Yeah.
Whom I don't believe you've met.
No,
Any
no.
of these people,
No.
actually, yes.
So how many people are there? Just the 2, or is there more?
There are 3.
Of course, there's 3. So I just sort of like awkwardly smile as I come out of the tree and wave.
He doesn't even know who these people are. I just told him to go look at these random people, go pick them up.
Yeah, you didn't explain. He doesn't know which 2 you wanted, does he?
All I
No,
know
he-
is that they're family of Elberos.
I definitely would have pointed out the actual 2, because
Okay.
we were scrying. Like, these 2,
Yeah.
pick up these 2. You don't need to pick up her.
Oh.
Yeah, and like obviously, I mean, your passive probably picked it up that like my character was being sketchy when you said only pick up 2.
Okay. You see before you a younger looking elven woman with long black hair and an older appearing elven woman with short hair. And beside them there is a quite tall also elven woman with long blonde hair who is quite attractive.
Oh,
I'll show you art. I will show you art once we get them back.
Okay, that you can't say that. That's
Oh,
I
yeah.
can. I can.
No, I mean, yeah,
No, I can. It is an objective truth. You know what? We've rolled.
It kind
for
of
it.
is.
I mean, I've also
It is an
seen the
objective
picture
truth.
of the lawyer lady, so
That is a matter of opinion, and I will not stand for this slander.
just
How
gonna
is it slander?
do that to
All right.
consume the spell slot.
Who's being slandered?
And you've cast this spell and are opening the portal. You only have a short duration to get them through.
Oh, it's actually it's already over. Like the thing Atlas. It's
It's
a
just
one-way
pulling them-
trip.
Oh, you have 2. You're gonna do it twice then?
Yeah, I have to do it twice. That's
Okay.
how the
Okay. You
spell
do have
works,
you do
like,
have the ability to do it twice. Okay.
Oh no, I don't have the ability to do it.
Oh,
twice.
you're
I have to
doing
s-
it- you're
I have
doing
to
it- you're
stay-
taking a
I have
day
to-
there.
Yeah, I have to stay
Okay.
there for days. So that's what my
Okay,
character's going
okay.
to proceed to explain. It's like, so Elberos sent me, and just so there isn't any confusion, I just walked to that tree, but we can't walk back through yet. It's kind of a one-way doorway through the trees, so I need to rest. And then my character like don't be scared of my appearance. I'm only half drow.
Okay. Zhao is the first to speak up, the short-haired elven one. And she goes, "Oh, okay. I don't think we've met you, but you can get us out of here? You're a friend of Elberos's."
I don't think Elberos makes friends.
That's true.
See, that's
Don't
how you.
talk
That's
about me behind my back. I'm scrying. I can see and hear all of this. I want you to know.
Can you hear through scrying? I thought it was only sight.
Pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you get perception through it. It may just be hearing.
I'm fairly certain.
Sight, I mean.
That's true. I'm fairly certain that he wouldn't
You
be
can
able to
see
make the
and
friend.
hear.
Oh,
He
you
wouldn't be
can
able to make
see
the
and-
friend of a dog.
Well, not everyone can just speak to animals.
That's in the first sentence.
Yeah.
He's something of a.
Wait a second. So I know he's doing that.
Yes, you know that Elberos is scrying
So
on
I'm
you.
just, as I walk through the tree, I'm gonna try to dispel. Oh, it fails. Oh, it fails. And in 6 seconds. Actually, I'm just scrying's a 4th level spell, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hang
So
on, I thought
fifth.
it might
after
actually be-
failing.
Fifth.
Yeah. Oh right, yeah. I need to worry about
Yeah, it's...
the auto thing. It's like, oh. So I do try to dispel magic the sensor so I can talk freely, but it fails, and I'm not gonna waste another spell slot on that. But so my character will literally mention like Elberos is kind of like scrying on us, so we might want to like wait and hold conversation until they're not watching us.
Oh, that's
Well, and my character just points at the tree. That's how we saw the tree. I need to see it, so we needed to use a spell so I could see the tree, so I could go into the tree from another tree.
does she always do that? How many times has she done that? And she looks up like at the tree, and calls up, "Oh, bro, I would like you to stop watching me."
Yeah, I tried to.
I'm gonna cast Sunding to Fang. Tell her that we needed to do that, and I can't let it go, or the spell won't work.
Elros just told me to lie to you, but I'm not going to do that.
Fang, you will suffer.
You just sending me a second time to say that?
Out of 3rd level spell slots, but it was worth it.
Yeah. so yeah, I just talked to Elros instead of replying to the spell. I just talked to Elros through the scrying. It's just like, you could have come. See your, and then my character just looks at the 2 people that were pointed out. It's like, how do you know Elberos? Because I wasn't told anything.
Really? Why does that not surprise me?
Wait, no, fuck it. Hang on. No, I just realized something. No, definitely would have had telepathic bond up. I don't need to cast Sending to Fang.
I wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
I would have stopped being a willing participant in that a while ago. As soon as I went to the forum.
God. Okay. Let me answer the question though. That doesn't surprise me that he didn't. Elbros even now fails to communicate.
I know, we had like a whole meeting about it with everyone. Everyone was there, and like
I am Elbros's ex-wife, and she gestures to Sumnas. This is our daughter.
All right, my character will do like a bow to the daughter.
She just raises one hand and kind of does a slight wave.
So, do we want to move away from this tree? Like, we don't need to be.
Really...
We don't need to be here anymore. We can just wait and wherever you're staying.
Oh yeah, we have a room at the inn. I didn't know. I'll have to pay for another night. I didn't know we weren't going to be leaving today.
I can pay.
That won't be necessary. Kathiara's got it covered.
But I insist.
They look. The 2 adult elves look between themselves and just kind of submit to and will allow you to pay.
All right, how much money?
It is just a standard run of the million. I believe it's 1 silver for a. Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's not 1 silver. I'm sorry, 2 silver.
So my character does the Chad move of being like I just give him 2 gold and I'm like, I don't know which one's the silver. Is this enough?
They will snap it up and say, yes, that's perfect. But make a deception roll to see if they know that you are being honest about not knowing, or see if they know that you're just playing it off. All right, let me make it a second.
Oh no, my character actually doesn't have any silver on hand. Like, and,
Oh, of course.
like remember, my character had like money, like wealth and stuff before the party. So
Okay.
but there is a slight,
No, they just take it from you.
Ha, Elberos' family.
The elves lead you up to a small bedroom, a 2-bedroom room, and sit themselves down. So where did you meet Elberos? Zhao asks.
First time we met, bang him breaking into my house.
my character says, "Well, it's a little bit complicated, and also you're gonna." Oh, okay. So you notice, like, and my character just points at the face of a drow. That is their face, like this.
Yeah.
I, I, I didn't much care for my upbringing, I guess you could say, and I was kind of. I don't really want to share too much, but I was looking for allies and people that also dislike the drow, and Elberos was one of the group that I was currently getting, thoughts of working with, I guess. So I just sort of followed them, and then when it was the right time, I just sort of. And my character like gestures to the door and as if like moving their hand as if to like signal that I moved under the door. Like I just sort of slipped in and then just sort of presented myself. Sort of like me through the tree.
Zhao has no idea what you're talking about.
My character
and she looks bewildered.
My character turns into a spider small enough to fit into the side of the door, or fit under the door. And then just sort of dances for a second as a spider, and then turns back to normal. I can do that.
You can see Sumn is the daughter kind of inches a little bit away when you transform into a spider. Pulls her feet up onto the bed.
Oh, sorry if if you're disliking of spiders. That was just the first thing I thought of. Well, actually, the first time I met Elberos, I was a bird, but...
What a normal thing to say.
Not
but yeah, I can turn into
like
animals.
Spiders. I mean, who does like spiders?
I mean, they're not so bad. I mean, like most spiders won't hurt you unless they think you're a threat.
I mean, I'm not scared of them. They're just disgusting.
I mean, yes, but they're also like good for the environment. Like they're pest eaters as well. Like you gotta give them some credit. Like yes, they aren't exactly the most charismatic of creatures, but they are, they have competitors.
That's fine. They can eat the pests. That's well and good, but keep them away from me.
Also, you're really not gonna like the town that we're going to. Wait, all I need to do is get you out of here, this kingdom, right?
The borders are closed. Zhao will add in.
But the trees, they're open.
Can you not just take us back then?
It's do you know magic at all?
No, I can't say that I do.
Well, let's just say it's a powerful spell that I can only use about once a day.
Okay, then we'll wait till tomorrow and we'll go.
Yeah.
That's what you were talking about, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's simple as. But there's also how the spell works is I can go to any tree from any tree that I've seen before. So I could say go, and then my character's first thought gets them to frown at themselves, and it's like, I could send you. I don't know the name of the place. I bought stuff there, but I don't know the name of it because I didn't ask. My character just looks very bewildered.
I don't really know that we have met many better places to go. I mean, the Trade Republic or Delphos Palm are really our best bets right now.
Yeah, have I been there? I mean, it's the place where you buy the stuff, and there's like big stores, like really big.
He looks a little bit concerned. He goes, maybe you should just take us back. And then we can figure out from there.
Okay.
I think you're capable of that, right?
Yeah. But there's a lot of spiders. Is what's the problem?
Zhao looks over at Sumnus and says, she'll live. Sumnus frowns. If you'd like to just wait until tomorrow, that's fine.
I was actually, well, you know how the borders are closed, and I was thinking that I would, like, I don't really know much about money, but I know that I need the money for stuff, and there's some stuff that I want, so I was thinking if people want to get out, they might give me stuff that is worth stuff, and like, I was gonna do that while I waited, if that's okay.
What?
Well, when they say
I'm not
what,
sure I understand.
my character just sort of like like gives this like look of like, I don't know what more to add. I don't know what more to say.
Let me roll insight and see if I can. Or
It's like, yeah, the characters have to like read my character's mind.
I'm tempted to roll animal handling. Are you implying smuggling more people out?
I mean, yes. Smuggling is when you do something that you're not supposed to do, right?
No, smuggling is when you move things out of somewhere where they're not supposed to be, or into somewhere where they're not supposed to be.
Yeah. I mean, I get money for it, and I need money. I mean,
Listen, I don't want any additional risk if we can avoid it.
it's no risk. And my character like tries to flex their muscles, like, I'm strong. I could turn into stuff.
Kathiara, who's standing over in the corner, goes, "How much money do you need?"
I couldn't ask any from you. I couldn't ask. Plus other people want to get out too, so like, you know, it's a win-win
Yes.
for me.
Yes, but any additional people you bring are going to bring increased risk of us being found out or of the things going wrong.
Okay. I'll do it later. And then my character just like sulks and then just leaves the room, sad.
Okay, we're going to probably hit the hay early then. We'll have something to eat, and then maybe you should rest too, so we can leave as soon as possible.
I just woke up. I can't go to sleep yet. It's not even dark yet. If my character just says as they like wander out and like proceed to leave the inn.
Just stay close by.
And then
the
Fang's
last thing you
gone.
hear. Yeah, it's the last thing you hear.
Fang's gonna have a night on the town, or day on the town, and it's just gonna do Fang things. And by Fang things, I mean look for things interesting to do. So you can go back to the rest of the part if you want, because they have an entire day
Okay.
to deal with the rest of the family. And I
Okay,
can respond to chat.
You can have you'll have a day of just exploring this small river and lakeside town, while they get to take their rest as well.
And Atlas, obviously, like, it's Fang, so like, just if there's a situation where Fang's like, oh, I can do this, like if something stupid to do would be perfect for my character. If you could come up with something, or I could come up with something for my character to do stupid, because I can't do the smuggling thing. But they didn't say I couldn't do other things.
You want to just do odd jobs around the town?
Like, yes, give or take.
I think there's rules, but that's for longer term periods. Yeah, no, you can roll me persuasion.
I'm actually good at that, and I'll give myself guidance. $24.
Okay. You go around the town and are kind of helping out different people, convincing them that you can get stuff done for them quicker and more effectively. And
So you do realize what Fang does when you say you know what Fang does when he helps people. He like uses
turns into
spells
things.
and
Oh, okay.
like conjures elementals and shit. So he's gonna make a scene.
Okay. There's only a handful of guards in this city, as most of them have moved towards the outer borders, and in addition to that, they rolled me D100.
Give me a second, I was all tabbed. Ooh, 87. I think that's bad.
Okay. Nothing appears. Nothing happens in that you are not confronted.
All right.
And you are able to kind of work around the town doing odd jobs for people. Roll me 1d10.
An 8.
You're able to accrue 8 silver over the day.
Yeah, and it's in stuff because my character doesn't know what money is, and they know.
Oh,
what
they
stuff
want
is.
items? Okay.
Yeah, so
In
my
assorted
character
items.
has 8 cult of assorted items.
8 silver.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You can return back in the morning or at the night at night to get your rest. Back at Gratia Keep, Elberos, after your scrying spell has ended or they've left vision, or what are you doing? Anything relevant to the situation? Elberos? Edgar?
Oh, hang on, I was muted
Oh.
there.
I see.
No, sorry, as I was saying, nope, I'm not really doing anything else. Just
Okay.
gonna be heading back to the Palm, the main
Okay.
city, to meet them there.
Okay, you
it's not-
begin your day of travel back.
Yep, I trust Fang at least enough not to fuck things up.
We'll see if that trust is well placed.
It's not! Like, it's my character, and it's not well placed. Like, my character is smart, but they don't know much. They don't really have, like, the experience to apply their intelligence that they do have.
Jumping back to Adelphos Palm. Tyrion and Crix have arrived earlier. Crix is not here, so we'll assume he's going off to do Crix things. Tyrion, I assume you go to the bar, as that is what Tyrion usually does.
Tyrion is 99% of the time at the bar, yes.
I wonder what Crix things are.
You know what Crix things are.
Look at the stream chat.
There are things that cannot be spoken.
Many things of Crick's relation.
It's our cleric is subscribes to the sexual healing arts.
Crix is doing Crix things. We go. We jump over to Tyrion, entering into what did you guys name it? The Odyssey.
I believe that was the dance club.
Yeah, I think that's
That is the dance club. Do you have a named bar?
I don't think we ever gave it a name.
Okay. Well,
You know who's running it? We just don't think we give it a
Okay.
name.
all right. Well, you're heading over to you head over to the bar, and when you enter into the bar, you see that the almost the entirety of the guests have amassed and coalesced into one kind of corner of the room towards where the bar is, and you hear quite a bit of laughing and oohing and eyeing coming from this corner of the bar and drinks are being poured, and it's very lively.
Oh.
Have
Jonas?
none of the guards sent word to me?
Do I notice
None of the guards have
anything-
sent word to you. This is not.
anything particular about the group in the corner, or is it just a very lively day to day?
They're kind of blocking out towards the center. You kind of have to penetrate into this cluster to see what's going on. Before that, let me just really quick ask Edgar, what was the exact order you gave the guards regarding?
Hang on. To turn away any elven caravans with
Yep.
alpacas pulling them,
Yep.
and to inform me if any elves come looking for Elberos.
Okay.
Yep.
And it is
I
just
am
informed. Okay.
Yeah, I am currently traveling back, but keep in mind I do usually in situations like this I will usually use fly.
Okay.
Let me just take
Um,
that spell slot. I'm out of level
How,
3.
they don't have any way to inform you without seeing you. Is the other thing.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay, so
just carrier pigeons.
you enter into the cluster and push your way through, and you see in the center
I hate it.
your resident champion, telling tales of the battles that he has fought since the last time he was here, participating in tournaments across the continent, and all of his victories.
Okay, this isn't as bad, but I still don't like it.
And the most and all of the bar goers, along with quite a bit of extra traffic, has come in today to drink with him and listen to his tales.
Well. It seems very interesting to see your face around here, Tyrion would say as he walks up and greets himself.
Ah, Tyrion, you're back. I told you that you and the rest of our friends had gone off on a bit of a journey.
Particularly busy week, yes.
How are things going? How are you? How has the kingdom been in my absence?
I'd say we've been doing pretty well. For the most part, at least.
Well, that's good, old friend. Come, drink with me.
Oh, of course, I can't turn down any drink. Tyrion would gladly sit down and get himself the finest alcohol we have, which more than likely is just the strongest thing.
Bartender, his drinks are on me.
No. You don't need to pay for me. The barman
I've
definitely.
amassed quite a sum of coin from the tournaments.
Oh. Well, I suppose one free drink wouldn't hurt.
Oh no, allow me to treat you tonight.
Well,
It was Tyrion owns the bar, right?
I don't think he
Does
owns the
he-
bar. He owns the
he-
casino.
He does not own the bar. And the
Give it a
bar was
minute.
he originally built a bar in his house, but he does not own the bar. And he does know that he doesn't own the bar. Yes, allow me to treat you tonight. It's a night of celebration.
Celebration. Celebration towards what, may I ask?
I will just coming home for a few days, getting some rest. I'm leaving again next week for yet another tournament.
Oh, that place sounds like that'd be very interesting.
Oh, has Elberos returned?
I'm not sure.
Oh. Testing. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. He
I
cut
think
off.
Tyrion cut out, yeah.
Tyrion, you
Just
cut out.
yet.
I was worried. I was worried it happened
earlier
again.
than yep. Oh, okay. Where did
You
I
cut
cut
out.
at?
Right at the beginning.
Okay, I just was saying. I came earlier than the rest of them, so I'm not sure how far they are. They're probably going to be here. Elberos might be here sooner or later.
That's good. That's good. He has some guests.
Guests.
Yeah.
It's quite odd for Elberos to be having guests. Elberos doesn't seem to like company.
He's a tough friend, I suppose. You could say.
In some ways.
But he has his charms. I'm sorry. They are saying she. I'm sorry.
Yes,
I
yes,
correct
yes.
Yeah,
myself.
just ignore Atlas. He's just
It's hard. I can't.
fine. I
when
don't
it,
care.
No, it's
I
not
don't
that part. It's literally just the person playing different genders. It gives me a hard time because I'm also because and I was doing fine before. I struggle.
She
Sorry.
definitely has her charms, but honestly, quite very few of them. Kieran would say with a small chuckle at that.
Well, she can be a good friend to have in some cases.
Oh, that's
Anyway,
definitely true.
her folks have visited.
Oh, that's...
I only spoke to them briefly, but I think they were just stopping by on their way past.
Oh, do you know where they were going?
I believe they mentioned heading to Sudicing, but I think their borders are closed, aren't they?
Oh, yes, they... With that war going on, they have been closing off most of their borders, yes. At least from what I've heard.
So I should stop by over later and make sure they know.
Yeah, that'd probably be a very good thing to do. Wouldn't want them to make a very long trip and then have to realize that it's just a waste of time.
Yeah. Well, we'll worry about that later.
Of course. I do
Tonight
have
we drink.
Oh, of course. At what point do we not drink at a very nice celebration? Town hero is finally back. Say, friend, I do have a very interesting question, which I don't remember if I asked last time. Are you a fan of gambling?
What manner?
More so cards.
Not much of a card player myself, but I've played a few hands here or there for fun with fellows I know, but I'm not much of that type of a gambler. I am I do fancy a bit of a gambling in the Coliseum once in a while though.
I see. Maybe we could also get your blood lively, huh? We could get a little show for these people. Would you
Oh.
like to duel?
Duel.
Of course, a friendly competition between both of us.
I'm always ready for a duel.
Oh, that definitely sounds like it would be wonderful. But first, let's make this a fun duel. Let's get ourselves a bit of money on the table, huh?
How much
100
would you like to
gold.
bet?
100 gold says I would win.
Bah, 100 gold. Easy.
Oh. If it's so easy, how about 300 gold.
Hmm. Sure, let's make it 300. If you win this, though, you may be paying for my drinks tonight.
Oh, of course. Gladly. So, how about we get a little bit of ground rules going as well? I think it would be fair if we don't do any sort of magical tricks, correct?
I mean, if you'd like to pack the game in my favor, then I'm certainly not going to argue.
Well, I just wanted to make it a nice show, after all. If there's a little too much magic going on, it's not much of a show for people. It's more of just, usually ends up in a large explosion most of the time.
All right, well, let me just and he takes his beverage and not pours the whole thing back. Finishes it in a matter of a few seconds, and slams the tankard down. I suppose we should take this to the streets. We don't want to be doing any damage to our good friend here's bar, and he winks at the bartender.
Oh, of course. Shall we? And Tyrion would gladly get up.
The crowd disperses and makes way for you to head out towards the door, and they're all following you out. Let me bring us over to... Oh. Oh, all right. Current.
Oh yeah, Crix is gonna have to restart or reload the page because it's still on the map from way back when.
I'm bringing
Oh,
Crix in
yeah.
because I think Crix is streaming, so I'm...
Yeah, I mean it's
Oh,
when
he's
yeah.
gonna have to reload?
Yeah.
Ah, you're right.
Yeah, it's never. Yeah.
Let me see. I guess you'll just have to... I'm gonna bring everyone in just so they can witness, but
Get a little show going on.
yeah. And
Actually, maybe can you like force a reload?
I don't think I can force him to reload.
If you I think it. You're
No,
able
because
to
it doesn't.
at one point.
It doesn't
Right?
show him as connected.
Oh, I guess. Yeah.
Is
Well, at least
there
you got the
a-
Discord, which is the most important point.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just gonna have to go with voice until he gets back.
He'll be back soon, so it's no big problem.
Okay.
Yeah, viewers, exclusive content on my channel.
Sune and Tyrion walk out, and the crowd forms around forming kind of an impromptu arena. Okay, I guess I can just... There. And Sune draws his scimitars.
Tyrion would gladly draw his blade as well.
So when are we calling this?
Well, honestly, I could play until I go unconscious. Just be sure to wake me up with some alcohol.
But if I knock you unconscious, then how will you drink with me?
That's
I'm
what I
here
mean.
now.
Alex,
good.
could you reload? We had a hiccup with Foundry, so you have to reload.
Oh, well, everyone's still listening, so.
Yes, just telling you.
The smell of alcohol will wake up Tyrion.
Oh, I'm not casting Insect. Don't worry about it.
Although,
Just-
if we do want to do it without going unconscious, well... You're the first one who cries out or goes unconscious.
I suppose that works, but I don't think that'll be happening. For me at least.
Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Although I'm not so sure. We can always find out.
He assumes a position, and you may roll initiative.
So what did I miss?
You are currently watching. You're not here. Actually, you could be here. Everyone else is not here, but you could be here in theory if you just saw this happening in the streets as a huge crowd pours out of the bar, and Sune and Tyrion start an impromptu duel. Or not Sune. I'm sorry. Sune. Yeah, Sune. Yeah, Sune. Yes,
No,
and-
if anything, I'm probably like, if it hasn't happened yet, gonna go figure out who's being turned. Elberos is having turned away.
Okay.
I'm not
We'll
actually
jump
here.
back to that. We'll jump. Yeah, Elbros isn't here yet. He still is
Well,
a day
no, I
away.
know. Well, no, I'm aware. It's just because he ordered the guards to turn them away originally. So I get to go figure out who those people are.
We'll jump back to you after this then.
No, that's fine.
You rolled initiative, and you won, Tyrion, so you may go first.
Right. Tyrion will just probably charge directly at him and try to give him a nice slash.
That hits.
Not doing as much damage, but
Nope.
picking at him.
Where's his health bar? You clash against his armor, and he it's a little grunt. And is that it for you?
Well, I'm going to bonus action disengage and then go
Ah.
right back.
All right. He goes, "Good strike, friend," and he goes, "My turn," and charges in himself. It is 2, 3. Yeah. Can do this. Give your do you gain Yes. Okay. So the first of his uses of this, and he'll be making these with advantage. With extra advantage. All right. Hold on. And okay.
They're private, so I can't really.
Yeah. I'll reveal it. Sorry.
Hmm.
Hold on. We have a 25 and a 22.
Ouch. Well, I can defensive duelist the 22.
All right. Let's see. And this is figured in already, right? Yeah. Oh, he can. All right. Yeah. Oops. Reveal. For 10 slashing,
Even strikes.
and he doesn't feel the need to yet. Okay. And he gains 5 hit points. Okay. That is back to you. Your movement speed is reduced by 10 feet
Ah, well, that's something.
until the end of your next turn.
Then I shall strike back.
That'll miss.
Damn.
Not so fast as he parries it away.
My, you've grown a lot quicker than last I saw you.
Not as much as yourself. I've even proved far greater.
Tyrion will then bonus action disengage again, and that'll be his turn.
he continues to press on. One can only run for so long. And attack rolls. I see. Okay. I don't need to roll that again.
I'm very fearful.
There's no cricks around to stop that crit.
Very,
not.
very fearful. I can't defensive duelist that one. So.
25 and a 29. Or it's crit. 25 and a crit.
Yeah, I definitely can't block either of those, so that's going to hurt.
Hit. Damage critical hit. Damage normal. That is a total of 19 damage.
Not the worst out of that outcome.
No, but in addition to being slowed by 10 feet, you have disadvantage on attack rolls until the end of your next turn.
Right. That would definitely if
That
were
is his
true.
turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been in combat, but yeah. Like turn.
Right. So.
Oh, let me get some music. There we are.
Now, if I use Tides of Chaos, would that make it a normal attack?
That would make it normal.
Right. Tyrion would definitely do that then.
Keep track
Okay,
of that, Atlas.
Twitch chat, remind me that Tides of Chaos has been used.
Oh, I'll remind you.
Oh no.
Of course.
Okay. All right. You may make your roll normal.
Damn. I'm assuming that one doesn't graze him as hard.
That doesn't hit.
Just
Yeah, that barely doesn't hit.
well.
If only Tyrion was proficient in his main weapon.
He is.
It says he's not proficient.
He's proficient.
Am I not says proficient?
Like you read the text, it says martial melee equipped, not proficient.
Should be
one
proficient.
action
It's
weapon.
a no, you should be proficient. Why are you not proficient?
Why does it say he's proficient? Is the question.
The modifier looks right, doesn't it?
Yeah, but there's also a 0 in there, which is probably from proficiency. So he
Weird.
and 3 is not Tyrion's proficiency.
No, 3 is the extra mod from the item.
I thought 6 was the extra mod.
6 is, I think, his.
Dex.
Oh, he's not. No, that actually, you should have more of a mod. Thank you for pointing that out. It doesn't. Why is he? Why did he not
I've
have-
actually been noticing that.
Wait,
and
why does he not have? Why is it not? A lot of these are tagged as not proficient.
Well,
Why are a lot of these not tagged
because
as not
he's a
proficient?
rogue.
You have to do it manually if you add the item separately.
Is this proficient right here? No, this is equipped. Yeah, but this one is tagged as okay. There we go. That's weird.
Maybe that would graze him.
That's been like
That
that,
would hit
ever
then.
since I've
That
got
would hit.
here. So
That would hit.
I finally pointed that out because like I thought that was just a thing that he wasn't proficient with.
No,
his weapon.
it's just a short sword essentially.
Yeah, it probably wasn't tagged as a short sword for the proficiency to count.
I think it was when we brought it in. It just didn't take it as proficient by default. Okay.
Yeah, that's very
Well, you
weird.
should. It would hit then.
I'm helping.
Straight. You are. That hits. You may roll damage.
Well, good thing you mentioned that, because I went to go check, and the dagger I had for some reason was telling me I was not proficient with.
Apparently, if you drag items in, it doesn't tag them as proficient by default.
That's very interesting to know.
Okay. He takes the damage. Back to him, or you have something else?
Tyrion will probably just go around him, and then that'll be it.
Fight's back. Oh. He's tagged as proficient, right? Yeah, okay.
About to say, if he's not proficient, then I'm really scared.
No, I wanted to make sure it was. Mm-hmm. Okay. He's not going to be able to do that anymore. Okay. He's not going to be able to do that anymore, but yeah, here we go.
Ah.
Wait, no, that's not not that one. Wait, that one's not that one. Sorry, it's actually 19.
Okay.
Just wait until he
Okay, I
actually
was about to
surges.
say, I can defensive duelist that one at least.
Yeah, it's a 19
Ah.
and a 19 and then also a natural 20.
What
Ah.
the fuck is happening?
20?
Yep, no, that one definitely hurts.
He's no longer able to make his attacks at advantage. He's used it up. He's used up his ability.
Yeah, but doesn't Tides of Chaos come back if you roll on the Wild Surge table?
No. Does it?
Oh.
I don't think so.
I think
could
I saw
hang
it.
it.
I'd have to read that, but yeah, that's not the one I'm talking about. Yes, you are at disadvantage again. It's back to you after you take the 20.
Right. Well.
Did you
Here,
do the 20 or should I?
I'll play it. I'll play it.
Okay.
Yeah, you then regain this feature after rolling Wild Magic.
Huh. That'll be interesting.
I'm even
So
more
if Tyrion wants to risk rolling on the oh no table, he can get advantage.
Tyrion, I don't think Tyrion wants to do that just yet. Not with
Yeah,
the large crowd
let me
around
read
him,
it.
especially.
a fireball centered on himself in the middle of a crowd next to the
Well,
pub.
well, first you do darkness centered on yourself, and then the fireball. No one knows where the fireball comes from.
Yeah, you do. Okay, you do get used to it again after if I make you roll on it.
Yep.
Okay, well, I guess this little smack with why was that with advantage?
It is
I meant to
normal.
hit disadvantage.
Unless you're
Well, the
disadvantaged.
first
Yeah,
one you
okay.
rolled a
Yeah, because I don't
15.
have Tides of Chaos. I just used it. So.
No, he hit a 2 on the second one. It's a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That is a miss.
Oh.
Any movement or anything like that? What happened to that fighting spirit you had in the beginning? Come on, hit me.
Well, I definitely can't say that those blows don't hurt. Tyrion will, We still have the 10 feet of movement going, too. Or is it just the disadvantage?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking?
Do I have the 10 feet of movement also gone, or is it just the disadvantage?
Yes, it is both.
Okay.
It's the 10 feet whenever he hits you, and the disadvantage when he crits.
Ah. Well, let's disengage and, back up again.
Okay. Back to him. Chase. Oh. Chases. The crowd is out is watching as both of you run back and forth in the circle that they've created. No, I don't need to make this really private. Let me say. Let me just change this to normal. Public. This is normal.
Ah, that misses. That misses.
Attacks again with bonus attack.
Defensive duelist walks that one.
Okay. He goes, there you go. Keep doing that. Pass back to Tyrion.
Tyrion's definitely going to give him a nice attempt at a smack for that. God.
Not enough.
Well. Now I have an odd question. Would picking something off the robe of useful items, would that be a bonus action or an action to pull one of the patches?
It doesn't state it. I think it'd be an item interaction, if it doesn't state it.
Yeah, I'm
Robe
not
of
sure.
useful items. Move item action. You can use an action to detach one of the patches.
Ah.
It is
Actually,
an
no,
action.
wait. I was thinking of using my potions of healing on it, but I remember I gave that to Elberos and Malafar.
You could also use an action to cast Unseen Servant to do it for you, and then roll in the Wild Search table.
If I had an action to do that. Well, I suppose that's Tyrion's turn then. He's going to stand his ground this time.
Okay. Tune fights back. Continue the attacks.
Defensive duelist, that one as well.
He keeps coming at you with the scimitar slashes. Here is left and right, up and down. You are parrying left. You are parrying them effortlessly. Back to you.
If you can tell, I'm a lot more of a defensive fighter than the aggressive one.
Would appear so.
But Tyrion will try to smack back again. God.
Still the +0.
No, it's +0, +6, +4, +3. So I think the +4 is
The +4 is the proficiency.
Okay.
I don't know
That
what the
is
plus-
just hits. That just hits.
I don't know what
Oh,
the +0 is.
very
for.
good.
That hits.
Oh, everybody gets a +0 apparently.
For 10.
Would pulling out my dagger be an action and then to use it in my offhand?
That's a It's
It would
a-
be,
item interaction to pull it
and
out.
then a bonus action
Yeah.
to use it. So yes, you can do
Okay,
that.
so if I had the
You could have been doing that the whole time.
could have been, but more of a show if I use one sword. So that's Tyrion's turn again.
All right. Back to.
Man, this reminds me of the one time where Grim was just sicked on to Tyrion.
Yeah, okay. I can't
that's
defensive
two.
duelist either of those two. So both of those hit.
For 23.
A lot of ow.
He goes, as he lands these two decisive blows, he goes, you can give up anytime you like. Back to Tyrion's turn.
Tyrion is going to look like he's just preparing himself in a defensive stance, but I'm going to attempt to silently cast Unseen Servant.
Okay.
And I'm going
Roll.
to
Oh my god, Atlas, make him roll.
I could make you roll.
You have to make him roll. Your buddies from the other campaign are watching. You have to make him
All
roll.
right, I'll roll on the sheet. I'll hit the button because it's the special button. That's the one that does the text and everything. Here, I'll do it.
the special uh-oh button.
Special one. Please don't be something awful this time. Okay, I don't think that's awful.
Oh. An object, structure, or part of a structure.
Just right outside
Could
the
I-
bar.
Could I?
You choose.
I mean, technically, the road is part of the
Yeah,
structure.
I was about to
so
ask.
you could
Could I
choose
technically
to-
do the ground underneath him?
Um,
Or, well, I guess the ground around us.
it would. It wouldn't really. It would. You're just gonna turn the whole area into sand. That's what your goal is.
Well, not the whole area, just here. 30
You know,
feet.
Yeah.
How big
Oh.
is this?
All right. Yes, you can do that.
On the good news, we'll get some very nice glass out of this, figuring it's black sand.
Yeah.
Elberos,
It would definitely be
you guys are gonna have to hire some pavers to fix this.
Who needs
This would
pavements when you
definitely
can
be
just
this
when you can
area.
just cast wall of stone over and over again on the ground? Be fine.
It's cobblestone, not solid stone.
Yeah, well,
Okay. Anything else? Oh, sorry. Do you have anything else?
I think for now, Tyrion will just have the unseen servant just be on the sideline.
Okay. So you didn't attack last turn?
Did not attack. I just unseen servant and, got in a quote unquote defensive position, or looking like I was.
Yeah, because what are you not attacking me anymore? And he keeps attacking. And as he does so, the ground around you begins to kind of just like very slowly like dry and begin to crack apart a little bit. Let me see.
Defensive duelist, the last one.
Okay, Tyrion again.
Can I use my bonus action for my unseen servant to cause a distraction by tossing sand all over the place, seeing if he'll get distracted by it?
Try with the sand.
Yes, since it just turned all of the ground into sand.
It's not immediate. It's over the course of 30 seconds.
Over the curse. Okay. Well, then I guess one of the loose pebbles that are turning into sand.
Yeah. You're going to try to flick it up at him?
Yes, just in its general direction to make it look like one of the crowd threw it.
Um. You can have it make a sleight of hand check, actually. I believe it can do that. I believe it's just probably 0, right?
I believe. I'll just double check real quick. Actually, I should have had this out already.
I mean, it has an AC 10, so you'd assume it'd have net 0 ticks.
Yeah, probably. So just a flat D20.
Yes.
That actually beats it.
You flake up the sand, and he will have disadvantage on his next attack rolls, next turn.
Right. So with the sand being the distraction, Tyrion will attempt to just stab at him.
Make your attack.
Okay.
Oh, that's a hit.
There's my rolls.
$15. All right. Back to him.
Yep. Tyrion's not doing anything extra.
He makes his attacks with disadvantage. Oh,
Oh, that's a defensive duelist, and the other one gets hit.
he hits.
Mhm.
With 1 damage, normal. Well,
A lot of ow.
Back to Tyrion.
And
We're
Tyrion's
almost set.
getting all sort of bruised and beat up.
Man, is Tyrion gonna finally lose some money?
Right. I'm going to have the Unseen Servant try to do it again and see if it distracts him once more.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Unlikely, but I'll have him roll. No.
Right. So then Tyrion's just going to attack again.
Okay. Normal. $11. All right.
And that's it from Tyrion again.
All right. He gets normal attacks. Oof. That one's gonna.
I could defensive duelist that last one.
All right. Damage normal. 9.
Right.
Back to Tyrion. You get a crit, or two maybe, 1 crit, two crits,
Once in a while.
Possible. He looks like he's taking a good bit of damage too. He's definitely expended half, at least first half of his energy. Say that much.
Yeah, maybe you should use more Tides of Chaos.
Oh yeah, you do get it back.
I do get it back. That is true.
You really need to use the half of your character that's supposed to be a rogue.
Well, realistically, I'm not sure if that part even exists. But yes, Tyrion will just try to attack again. Ah,
Go to Tides of Chaos.
could have. Very well could have.
That misses. Believe it or not. Any movement?
Man, I wish I was there to help him cheat.
Right.
Alright, I'll probably no movement, but I will attempt one last time with the Unseen Serpent. Okay, that one's a lot more decent.
All right.
And I'm going to give Sune a negative D4 to him trying to dodge it.
Oh, this is the. What is the D4 from?
D4. I believe that is from Bend Luck. I get to spend
I
two for
see. I see. Okay, so he's making a dexterity saving throw with -1d4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that
Nice.
works. Same thing happens again. He gets disadvantage. Back to him. Attack, disadvantage, attack, disadvantage, attack, disadvantage.
Alright, so the middle one has to defensive duelist.
And then he misses all. Back to you.
And then I'm going to use Tides of Chaos again to give myself advantage. That was needed.
You get to do sneak attack if you didn't add it already.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, well,
So you have advantage.
yes.
-11.
I don't remember, was it 2d6 or 3?
It depends on your level. What level rogue are you?
I believe 5th. Here, let me be sure.
Fifth
Fifth
level is
is,
3d6.
Fifth is 3.
3d6.
86.
Ah.
11 more. All right. Guys are looking pretty close. He still looks a little better off than you.
Just, I'd imagine so.
In fact, are you are you gonna do the
Tyrion's going to then,
thing extra?
he's going to circle around him as the unseen servant will be tossing the sand at him. Seeing if he'll, be more focused on me or the sand. Or the rock, I should say.
Okay. Oh, this is the same thing. You're again throwing sand.
Yep, throwing sand, and Tyrion's just trying to move around him, so
Does he have a
Tyrion can
D4
gauge.
again, or just normal?
Just normal. Tyrion's just trying to gauge if he's more
Oh,
focused on
he's
me
gonna
or
have
this rock.
disadvantage again. He's gonna have disadvantage again.
Right, so then that's Tyrion's turn again.
All right. Normal disadvantage. Oh, can you stop that one?
I believe that's a no.
I see.
Right, I'm going to have to hope. Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
That's me falling over.
He just knocks you down. He's not gonna really knock you out. He'll avoid it. He just knocks you over and puts the sword against your chest before reaching his arm out to help you up.
Tyrion will gladly grab it. Well,
Good fight.
I'd say that was a very good fight.
Yes.
Now, how about this time I'm allowed to use my magic? Double or nothing?
I think you're gonna need some rest before we do that. Perhaps another time.
Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure one of the civilians around here could help grab Crix. Could one of you grab the tiny kobold?
Head priest, go find head priest. Oh god.
Time of day is it? It's like afternoon.
Oh.
What would you prefer?
One of the drunkards will agree, and we'll go look for Crix.
Well, I don't. He's probably gonna stumble around the city, not knowing where to even go. He's gonna get lost.
I'd just like to point out that a drunk wandering the streets demanding to speak with the head cleric is kind of like a drunk wandering the streets at the Vatican demanding to speak with the Pope.
Yeah, but how do the guards know that drunk isn't Tyrion?
Because he's not a tiefling.
I know, but like if they're hearing it like secondhand, how do they know it isn't Tyrion?
I'm sure even secondhand it will be the drunkard or the tiefling.
Yeah, Tyrion's got a reputation here. He's not a drunk. He's the drunk.
I have to uphold it somehow.
The drunk who can still probably kick your ass while drunk.
I mean, unless he doesn't have like an unseen servant to throw rocks at you.
I'm assuming, like, while the drunk is looking for Crix, it's slowly becoming more noticeable that it's sand, correct?
Yeah, the area is now turning just fully into sand, and soon it kind of walks off over the side of it and goes, "Oh, what is happening here?"
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't think I ran that many circles around you.
Very funny.
Either way, if we can get Crix back here, what do you say? Double or nothing?
Yeah, but we can out of character. We can do it. We can do that a little after if you want.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, this time with me here to help you cheat.
He wants suffering so badly.
Yeah, that too. I want to be back though.
Okay. Also, because Crix is now back. What were you doing, Crix?
I'm pretty sure because we said because my husband is like kind of in charge.
Yeah, that you would have heard.
Like
Okay.
I would have heard about that and then gone to see who they were talking about right as they were arriving for essentially the second time without their carriage this time.
Yeah. So no, so they had when you got there, they had already been there for a little bit outside. But yeah, no, they are. You would talk to him, and he would tell you that there was this caravan of elves who claimed they were related to Elberos, who were just outside the city walls. Because as we had orders not to allow any elven caravans in.
What? By who?
Elberos?
Crix just like looks
Hang on.
confused.
Specifically, elven caravans pulled by alpacas. Remember,
Oh.
that part's important.
It was. I guess he said specifically elven caravans pulled by alpacas, which it is.
Ah, see, at them specifying something, he's like, you know what? Now that there's a specifics, that sounds more like Elberos. And I'm guessing they're there, right?
Huh?
They're just standing there at like the gates, like trying to essentially get in, even though the guards aren't letting them.
They're just outside the wall. They set up just outside the wall
Well,
for the time being.
Crix will go talk to them and figure out who they are and if they should not be let into the city or not. And Crix will...
Feel free. They seemed friendly enough.
Hooray! Crix will happily go see who they are. My priest robes are still on. Holy symbol visible. And I will go see these elves that claim to be knowing of Elberos to see who they are. Who is my best pals, Elberos's people that know him? Her.
Okay.
So how many like people do I see when I like walk out the gate to go like look?
You see a caravan and with a couple of people kind of surrounding it. Just you approach and there are 4 people.
Okay.
Let me just bring you guys over. This is just Crix at the moment, yes?
Yes. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, I can use this map, eh? What walls did I set up? A lot. Okay.
I can't wait to see this.
Hold on. Yes. I mean...
God, I don't like that the sound changed.
Hold on. Let me turn off the music is unnecessary at the moment.
I need token with the vision.
You should have a token.
Nope. Oh, yep, there.
There you are.
Those are some big animals.
I can't see shit.
I'll bring Alvarez's token so you can witness. I'll bring Alvarez's token so you can. I'll bring everybody's token over so you
There's
can
some large
witness.
alpacas.
I want to witness this.
Where
I'm
did
watching
you
the
my,
stream.
This.
Where did you put my token? Because I have vision on
here.
the south, but
You don't see it?
eyes.
Thanks, I hate this.
I'll bring a new one. Hold on. That's that.
Oh,
Can
there
you
we
see
go.
that one?
I see that one. Yeah, I see that one.
There we go. Oh god!
Hold on,
I
hold
get
on.
chucked into the moat.
I'm chucking everyone into the moat.
Who's not
You're all
correct?
spectating.
Yeah, but I
Now,
soon
are
will
there
be
any-
spectating.
Are there any other random elves around like the caravan, or is it just those 4?
It's just them.
Okay.
Oh my god, one of them. Holy shit.
I love this already.
I'm gonna get banned off YouTube for this.
Immediately find the one with cleavage cow.
I
says
mean,
more
I
about you
did.
than
I
anything.
did not immediately see the one with I actually saw the bottom left one first. Or well, I gravitated towards that one, and then I was
saw
like
the
swimming
giant
in.
alpacas first because obviously I would have.
By Thomas, when I first saw those, I thought those were griffins. Honestly, I was like, "Holy shit, the manes on those things!"
Should we start my
All right,
game?
Crix,
They are
you see
fluffy.
this group.
So
Plus, it's
I
also
will
proof
walk
that I
out,
gravitated towards
walk
one.
down over the bridge up to these things and go, those are some hairy horses and really big.
The elven woman standing in front looks up from she was grooming them down and looks up and goes, "Oh, they're not horses.
They're not, but they're
No,
pulling carriage like horses do.
these are alpacas. Their their fur can be harvested and we use it to make clothes."
Is there any way I would even know what an alpaca is? Probably not, right?
No, they're from
Okay.
the western side now, so no.
Okay. Crixie goes,
I've seen
Huh.
griffins and dragons and direwolves, but that sounds fake.
Crixie like looks confused, like, they look nice. I would like to attempt to pet one.
They are bigger than you, but yes, you may.
Hooray. I will, like, kind of pet this one on the side. And while doing so, I will go, so guards told me you guys know of Elberos? And just like tilt head, look a bit confused.
The alpaca spits at you.
Ah! I spit back.
He goes, "Oh, they do that."
That was rude. And I'll like wipe the spit.
Yeah, one of them is a nice one and one of them's the mean one. I think I picked the mean ones.
We'll go with that. Hold on a moment. Oh, Elbrus, do you know? Is he here?
Alberos is currently out of town. I'm guessing she's probably going to be back tomorrow through
Oh, she-
teleporting
okay.
through a tree.
She is here. But this is the right town. We heard that she ended up somehow in some form of government.
Yes! Alberos is good friends to Crix. How do you all know Elberos?
Um. I'm actually Elbros's sister.
Really? And I will kind of like somewhat also look to the other three.
We're all Elbros's family. We were just really surprised. We didn't really believe it, to be honest. We came to visit and see. We were on our way traveling with our caravan and decided to
Just
stop by.
one thing, I would like to insight just to make sure that, like, as Crix to see if they are telling the truth.
You can roll insight. Yes.
13.
Yes, she seems to be telling the truth.
Okay. Crix looks pretty damn excited at hearing this. Like, tail starts wagging, and it's like, so you're all Elbros's family? He's like, with a bit of a smile.
Yes. As you're saying this, the other elven woman gets up and walks over and goes, "Honey, what's that I'm hearing about Elbros? Is she here? Who's this?"
Crix is Elberos's friend. Pleasure to meet you.
"Oh, Elbros has made a friend."
The first. I like the dichotomy of me being asked if I was Elbros's friend. No. Crix? Yes.
The worst part is, I was just typing out, Elveros doesn't have friends.
That's what I told your wife! Your ex!
She goes over and Crix she kind of leans down and starts to goes to hug Crix.
Crix looks incredibly happy at that. Crix did good.
Oh, where is she? We have to see her.
She should be back tomorrow.
Oh, the guards were giving us quite a tough time about getting in.
Well, that's not right. Maybe Elberos meant someone else. Let me talk to them. Crix's husband is in charge of them anyway, so Crix can get you through just fine. And I will, like, turn around and yell at the guards and be like, they're fine, let them through. And Crix will give them thumbs up.
Shall we take the carts in or leave them outside?
Atlas,
I know
normally people will bring their, like, carts and
Yes,
horses.
yes.
So Crix will say, of course you can bring it in. Why wouldn't you be able to?
Perfect. The alpacas begin to trot into town as all the elves begin to pack up their stuff and they pull the cart into town.
And during this time, I will cast Ascending.
As you are also doing this, the elf will introduce herself. The older looking one will introduce herself as Arara, and she will introduce her daughter Philosiel, the first one that you spoke to with the alpacas, and she'll say, "My husband Analis, and my grandson Sai are behind me as well."
Crix will, like, on, like, one foot, like, leaning over, wave to them all, and go, pleasure to meet you all.
The the child who appears to be about 14 years old to you waves, and the other man is completely zoned out and doesn't even hear you.
Huh. And then I immediately use Ascending to Tyrion. Just to make sure, Atlas, I'm at, like, what gate? The south gate? Or...
Yeah, the south gate.
Okay. Tyrion, you get Ascending, and it says, get to south gate. South gate. Now, emergency, you will love this. Run, and then, like, the rest of the 25 words is just run.
Say this happens right after the fight.
Yeah. This is just like right after the fight. Actually, Crix, if you could you please bring the gift over here? I need your help.
I will do
I've
another
fallen and I
Sending.
can't get up.
I will do another Sending. And you just get, it's Elberos' family.
Well,
As far as he knows, he met them already, though.
yeah. Tyrion doesn't know what family you're talking about, so he's like, "Oh, good, you can bring them in to see the fight too. Just please hurry."
Grix will kind of look at him and is like, well, figuring we're all here, would you like to be introduced to another one of Elberos' friends?
Aurora will look ecstatic and go, "Elbros has friends now. Oh, I'm so proud." Oh.
Like, plural?
Oh.
I was surprised.
Yes,
Yes,
of course we would like to meet Elbros' friends.
Part about this is, he's from the fucking caravan. The guy who Tyrion was just fighting. He was Elbros's childhood friend. She knows him.
Yes.
You didn't specify that though. Crix did not specify that.
I don't even know if Sune was even in town. So this is gonna be a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, you
for
didn't
Crix
know
as well.
that. Yeah.
So who are you bringing him to then?
Well, figuring it's Tyrion, I'm assuming the tavern.
Okay.
Classic.
So I will let them, like, you know, park their cart wherever, like, people will put it, whatever.
Yeah, they'll bring it along the streets.
Yeah, and then, as you know, we get to the tavern, and it's like, is Tyrion inside the tavern, still outside?
I can copy these and head over.
Also, the second Crix sees the black sand, like, Crix looks a bit, like, panicked of, like, what the fuck happened?
Hold on, I'll bring us back over to the town center.
Well, I'm assuming the crowd is still there, just like waiting for you to arrive.
Rex, you can see your token, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, the crowd is still around, but they've dispersed a little bit and are like less,
oh,
you know,
For some
hard.
reason, I don't see Crix's token.
I can rebring it
Neither
up.
do I. I don't see any of the
I am-
tokens.
I'm
They're
right
down
here.
here.
I
You
don't
don't
see
see any
them
of
though.
them?
No.
You can
Let me see
rebring
if
them in.
if I
No,
re-
I
if
I
don't
I,
see it on
how about
Crix's
that?
screen,
You
but
see
I don't
now?
see it
It's
on.
it's the
How about
quest
now?
Atlas
All
created.
right, I'm gonna
I
bring
can
them out.
see
I'll bring
Crix's,
them out
yeah. I
again.
see
I'll bring them
Crix's.
out again. Then I'll bring all of them out again.
Oh, I want to see the alpacas.
I'll bring them out if you want.
Oh no, I just mean in character. I want to
In
see
character.
them. But so my character
Because
can
you
turn
you
into an
already you had
alpaca.
already seen. You had already seen. Where's the last one?
Like the second,
There we go.
the second Crix arrives with the whole bunch of Elbros's family, you'll notice like Tyrion and Sune just casually bleeding on each other, just very injured. As the black sands in the middle, as Tyrion waves Crix over.
Crix is like, looks at you, Tyrion. He's like, what? Like, you can tell
Tyrion-
that Crix is looking at the black sand, Tyrion, and then
Tyrion
looking at
looks
you
beat
of
up
like,
too.
what the? Like, Crix is like somewhat panicked at this. And we'll rush over to. What do I have prepared? Let's do a cure wounds at 4th level.
Aurora sees Sune and she calls out, "Oh, Sune! It's been so long!" And they run over. Oh, they run and give each other a hug.
Kirk looks at Sune. He's like, when did you get into town?
After they break off, he goes, "I've been here for a few days."
Huh.
Yes.
And then I will look back to Elberos's family after healing Tyrion for 18 HP and go, this is Tyrion, another one of Elberos's friends. And I look up at you, Tyrion, and I give you a smile that's you know it's you're Elberos's friend, right?
Ah, yes. Pleasure to
It's like,
meet you. And Tyrion will like use his other hand to point at Crix and just cast a message saying, "I thought you meant the other family." He'll say that
it's like
in
Crix like kind of looks up to you a bit confused, and then you see the realization that you thought he was talking about like X.
She walks up and goes, "Hi, I'm Elberos's mom." And comes and gives you a hug. And goes to give you a hug.
Tyrion will very, very reluctantly accept the hug. Like Tyrion will be noticeably awkward because he's also covered in blood.
His own blood.
Oh, what
Mostly his
happened
own.
to you?
Oh, we were just having a little bit of fun. That's all. Hey, you're Elbros's mother.
Yes.
It's a very good pleasure to meet you. And Tyrion will put his hand out for a shake.
She'll give it a light shake and goes, "Oh, she probably hasn't said much about me, has she?"
Yes, I don't think I've ever heard anything much about you.
The only people Elberos has really talked about is her daughter and her ex, who we've actually met.
Insight.
She's inciting me.
No, roll insight.
Okay.
They don't
I have a
know.
feeling they don't
Tyrion,
know.
I
Because it's
think
an X.
Tyrion is also going to just.
Oh no, 11. Why are we so bad at this when I have a +9?
Tyrion's just too bloody to even notice.
She had a big smile on her face, and her face just freezes and twitches a couple times.
She didn't know Elros had a kid? Is that what you're telling me?
Right.
What was that you said?
Elberos's
Elbros's
now
other.
divorced wife and child.
Can Tyrion insight again? Just to
Yes.
see.
Yes, you can roll. You can roll insight again.
Elberos' mom's not gonna be happy for long.
Is it? Can we both roll or just?
Yeah, you can both roll again.
God's sake, stop talking, everyone.
27.
Telling them things.
This is new information to her.
Ah.
It's very clear.
Crix will look to her and he's like, well, why don't we all go over to like Crix's home? We can get some tea going and we can all chat.
Oh, I would love to do that, but I have a request for you first. Could you...
Elberos got married?
And then divorced.
Didn't tell any of us.
Tyrion's just like slowly noticing the situation. He's like, Crix, could you patch me and Sune up? I would like to have another go at him.
I did heal you for 18, by the way, Tyrion.
Yes, Tyrion did take that, but he's still extremely injured.
Tyrion, Sune goes, Tyrion. What? Can we do that later? It's my first time seeing these folks in such a long time. I'd really enjoy having a talk as well.
I suppose
I'm not
fair.
going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. You know I'm not one to stray away from a challenge.
Suppose that's fair. I just don't want the... We should also get someone to clean up the sand, now that I think about it.
It'll be... Crix is like looking at the sand. Fine. Crix looks up at you. Again, you can tell like Crix's kind of like body's away from the family in Sune, and he's just looking at you. He's like, "What the fuck happened?"
Wait,
Tyrion's not even going to respond.
Aurora now seems to have another like wave of hit over. Goes, did you say daughter?
Yes. Crix did say that.
Tyrion's just going to have a nice grin towards Crix as he's like looking back and forth between Crix and the currently just dying mother.
Pelosil comes over and puts a hand on Aurora's shoulders as she like looks like she's about to fall over.
They both live. Go back to the world map.
I can tell it to you if you want.
In Serdicing!
They both currently live in Serdicing, but because there's a war, they should be actually coming over here for safety soon. Within the next couple.
I don't think Crix knows this. Wait, I don't think Crix knows
I
this.
don't.
No, but
I
Crix,
don't. You're
but
right.
Crix would know. Elberos would know that Fang can travel via trees.
Crix
So
doesn't
like,
know this.
yeah,
I would
I'll
not
do
know this, you're right.
intelligence. I think he could do an intelligence.
No, I would not know that. I
But
would
you
just say
could
they currently
assume.
live in Serdicing.
You could assume though.
We were going to head there next.
Maybe not now is a good idea. They're currently in a war with another kingdom, so it might not be the safest.
She looks very overwhelmed.
Yeah.
My granddaughter's in danger. Oh my god!
Well,
like she's
Tyrion-
probably like
Tyrion-
having.
Tyrion would just look over to the mother and just ask, "Are you one for drinking, may I ask?"
No, I don't drink. It's not. I don't drink.
Yet.
What about some tea? Why don't we go back to Crix's place? Or, maybe we can see if Crix is like thinking, he's like, no, let's go to Crix's place. We can sit down, talk. Crix has some very nice teas Crix got from a very important friend of Crix's that we can just, sit down, drink some tea, talk.
Sune, should I bring the alcohol for both of us?
Okay. Sune leans in and goes, yeah, bring the alcohol.
Tyrion will just start sliding into the bar while this conversation's happening and just go get an actual barrel of alcohol.
Okay. Are we going to Crix's house?
I guess we're going to Crix's home.
I don't have. We're gonna use. I don't have a Crix home, but I have Elberos' home.
That's fine. Like the general shape should be fine, but the layout is going to be different.
Okay.
Like there's still going to be like a living room, which is that there's
Okay.
also going to be a
Okay,
Like
we're
a
gonna use
hatchery,
this
and then
because I assume at some point we're gonna end up at Elberos's house. So I have.
yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
The actual like size of the house is going to be the same most probably. It's just where things are going to be different for Crix's,
All
more or
right,
less.
who's here? Party members.
I
I'm
think it's
trying to get back
me
as
and
fast
Tyrion.
as I can.
Tyrion's definitely
Tyrion,
here.
Crix.
He's rolling in
Oh.
a barrel of alcohol is along the way.
Can everyone see their tokens? Fine.
Yes. Crix probably has
Okay.
more of like I want to say instead of like a sofa, more of like an actual table to
Yeah.
sit around in a living room. Like Crix has
Okay.
like because it's more of a
Yeah,
family home.
It's a table.
there's
All right.
more-
So they'll get around the table.
And then Crix will probably pick up one of her children. Put them on the shoulders. Like
Oh,
make sure
right.
the other two are
Duranax
right.
is not here at the moment though, because of
Yeah,
work.
it's fine. They're kobold children. They're hardy.
Yes.
But yeah, there's 3 children running around, like 2 not even 1 month old, and then 1 2-month old. So yeah, and Crix is like making sure they're all right, and it's like I'll go get some tea going, and it's like
Okay.
heads to the kitchen, and I'm gonna
All right.
use some of probably some of the more special tea like I got from Cole, like that he would be willing to like try this or whatever. It's
Okay.
like this is
Okay.
for like anything that's more for calming and
Okay.
more relaxing. I would make sure that that's the kind of tea I'm brewing for everyone.
Would anybody else like a drink? Tyrion would ask as he starts pouring himself a nice,
Sune will take one.
a nice canteen of.
Sune will say, "Yeah, one over here, please." Uh. And Alice just goes, "Nah, thanks, man. I'm good." And Aurora goes, "Oh, no. We don't drink. It's not good for you."
It's not good for you. Well, to each their own. I can definitely tell you it's very good for me. Tyrion says as he just starts chugging it.
Tricks the water boils after a few
Yeah,
moments. Yeah.
I'll make sure I come
Okay.
out with like enough cups for everyone.
Oh, Crix, was it? Are these children yours?
Yes.
You have a beautiful family.
Thank you. Crix wishes Crix's husband would be here right now to meet you all as well, but he's unfortunately busy keeping the city safe and all that.
Oh. Oh God, this is just so much. Crix, say, do you mind if I smoke?
Smoke, and Crix just looks confused.
It's all making sense now.
He pulls out a pipe.
Crix still like
Oh.
it's like, Crix thinks Crix has seen some people do that with the whole smoke stuff. Crix doesn't really understand it.
Tyrion's just looking over and he's just like slowly just understanding where Elberos is coming from. Very slowly.
She pulls out a small jar and begins to pack the pipe with herbs.
It's herbs. Can't be bad for you. But yeah, I'll make sure like everyone has a nice cup of nice hot.
They're organic too.
Does Tyrion recognize them? Is this question here?
Velociel grows them.
Well, I didn't know that Elberos had such interesting people.
Oh,
in
I'm
their
sure.
lives.
Has she mentioned anything about her family?
Tyrion is just going to just slowly.
Has Elberos mentioned anything?
I'm
Offhanded mentioned something one time, like, you reminded me of my parents, and when someone was acting like a drunken idiot or something. Was it Fang who was doing some like nature talk nonsense?
You've definitely
Yes.
you've definitely told Fang that you were acting like a family member. Yeah.
Tyrion would definitely give a good swig as he just attempts to recollect, and then he looks back and he says, "Oh, few times, nothing specific."
More when it comes to nature and like plants and stuff like that. When someone gets like a bit involved, she offhand mentions that it kind of reminds her of her family.
I see. Is this the potted plant? I know we were mentioning before. Where is it?
I mean,
right now it would be either in the front or backyard with the rest of the garden.
This is the one that can move about.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I definitely would have told it to, like, you gotta get around every once and again. You gotta.
I mean, if it's walking
practice
around the
your
house,
walking
that's
skills.
fine. Crick still
Yeah.
like takes care of it, and I'm sure it
The
stays away
plant's
from
the
the kids.
babysitter.
Oh
I mean, the
my
plant
God,
has
that would
10
be-
intelligence and probably has the plant is probably teaching the kobold children how to speak Druidic.
I would
So they
find
can
that
communicate.
hilarious if the plant was actually the babysitter.
I mean, technically, Atlas children don't need to, like,
The shrub walks into the room.
and it can talk. It can talk.
It talks Druidic though, unless it's probably
Yes,
learned
but
common
for
at
the
this
for the
point.
children, the Druidic is just the same as any first language. Like, it's just
No,
they would
they
be
know
able to-
they learn Draconic first and foremost.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Common is a second language.
I mean, Common's probably their second language because they literally have a talking plant that talks to them.
The awakened shrub just walks across the room and passes into the kitchen.
The awakened
And-
evil plant of coals, you mean?
When did that thing start
Not
moving?
it's not inherently evil. It's just a plant. Aurora sees this. As do you see Aurora notice the shrub, and she looks down out at the pipe and sets it on the table.
Crick's like looks at her a bit. Is like, is something wrong?
No. Everything's normal.
Crix looks over to like the trail of dirt left by the plant. Doesn't think.
Yeah, is there like a trail of dirt? Is there like something that signifies? I'm guessing I heard the door open and noticed the plant.
I mean,
with my like
the
really
plant-
high perception.
I'm surprised.
I noticed it, right?
Yes, you saw the potted plant cross.
The plant should.
Yeah,
the plant
I'll
should
mention
introduce
like,
itself.
oh, did the walking plant worry you?
That was real. Oh, and she picks the pipe back up. I thought this had kicked in really fast.
Crick's just like looks a bit confused. Is like, yes, an individual known as Fang made it. Crick's like looks awake. He made it smart in being able to walk around and talk.
That's amazing. You talk to your plants too.
Just this one. Because Crix has learned that apparently talking to plants helps them grow better. And Crix wants this one to grow strong enough to protect home and family.
I think my character would have literally told Crix, but also Cole probably said it as well.
Well, Felocial chimes in. Well, if you nurture your plants well, they can all provide spiritual protection for your household.
Oh, that's fine. Crix has Hades for that and puts a hand on his holy symbol.
Oh, that's good. I'm very happy that you found peace that way. We don't really follow conventional religion.
What do you mean?
Oh, we believe that there are great eight forces is at play in the world, and the gods are maybe real, but that true enlightenment comes from understanding of yourself and your spiritual connections.
Crix likes to think he's very strongly spiritual, connected to Hades. And maybe one other person.
Maybe one other person. Like, what's it? What
In
that?
the back of Crix's mind is like, that connection is not really it may have been done by consent, but it does not have full consent.
I know, but like, when you say that, they're probably like, "But what about your husband?"
It's fine.
So when will Elberos return?
Elberos should be back tomorrow, right, Tyrion? They said they were gonna stay for a day and then come back through Fang? The plan was for them to come back like through the trees with Fang.
More than likely a day.
This is the second time that Fang moving through streets has been mentioned to Elrose's family. Are they not picking up on that?
I'm sorry?
Although,
Are they not picking up on the whole traveling by tree things? It's the second time it was brought up. Are they just like ignoring it?
They didn't click the first time. What do you mean traveling by tree?
Oh, if Fang's like strong in like nature that he can make like a portal in a tree that leads out of another tree to let people pass through long distances.
Oh, really?
Yes.
How do you and how have you discovered to do this?
Crix has no idea how he does it. All of Crix's powers comes from Hades.
honestly, it's a mystery to most of us how half of what Fang does.
Anyway, I know I've introduced myself to Crix and the rest, but so Tyrion, Asuna, you already know, but Tyrion, I'm Arara. I am Elberos's mom. This is my wonderful husband, Analis. She gestures to the right. This is my grandson, Sai, daughter of Philocio, Elberos's sister, just to the left of him.
Very nice to meet you all.
Yes. Elberos was a little bit of a strange child. We didn't really have very high expectations, but it seems we've been pleasantly surprised.
Wow.
Crix looks at that, smiles at Tyrion, and goes, "Well, why don't you tell us all about Elberos and how she was when she was younger and with you all? Crix would love to hear that story."
Oh, of course, I'd love to hear about how
Uh,
Elbros is raised.
for the record, I don't think I actually mentioned this to you, Atlas. Wednesday
Uh-huh.
Adams.
Sorry?
That Elbros was Wednesday Adams growing up.
Ah, I see.
Uh,
Well, Elberos was a bit of a loner, to say the least. She didn't have many friends and didn't seem really capable of making them. Besides for dear Sune here.
Crix, I know Crix would definitely notice, but Tyrion's trying to hold back a grin.
Crix is smiling, like super invested in this.
Tyrion's trying his absolute best.
She would always be reading these strange books.
Oh, Crix can assure you she still is to this day.
Many of these strange books.
And on such strange topics like history and mathematics. Like, who used such a thing? Purposeless.
Well, Crix is personally interested. Like, history has always not really been an interest of Crix, but it's always fun to hear about. Mathematics, Crix has no idea what that even is.
Yeah, just a waste of time, if you ask me.
Well, realistically, mathematics is extremely useful when you want to end up paying for something or knowing how much, everything could end up worth. It's very
That's
useful.
called. There's a name for that?
Yes. It's called mathematics. You figure out how much one number is, and then you look at another number, and you figure out how those work together.
Wow, Crix
says.
never knew that there was something that was called something.
Yes, that's math, Crix.
Wow.
So, Tyrion, are you much of a reader yourself? You sound, you're sounding. I guess I can kind of understand why you and Elbros might be friends.
Oh, I'm not heavy on books. I can read once in a good while, but I usually use mathematics and such for more of entertainment reasons rather than scholarly reasons.
I see. I see. Perhaps I could recommend you a couple of things. I think we have a couple of books um, on herbalism and spirituality in our caravan that we could give you.
Honestly, I think Fang might use a few of those. Although I'm not even sure if he could read.
Fuck you.
Yeah, Crix is not sure about that.
Who's this?
Fang,
Oh.
the person who walks through cheese?
Oh. They sound interesting.
Crix thinks you'll like them.
They're very interesting. I would like to say they're one of Elberos's newer friends.
Stop deciding your friends.
I'm just glad to hear that Elberos is making friends at all.
Crix looks at at Tyrion, has a big grin on his face. He's like, there is another friend that's not here that's currently with Elberos and Fang. And you can tell, Tyrion,
Right.
that Crix is about to say something so dumb.
Tyrion's smile is just growing as he looks over at Crix, expecting for what he's about to say.
There's a fellow named Malafar, and he's Elberos's bestest friend.
I have to.
Oh?
Yes, they sometimes get into some heated arguments, but at the end of the day, they're always hanging out. They're always working together.
Would you like to roll deception? Do you need to roll deception, Crix? I think you need to roll deception.
I'm not. Am I lying that they always argue?
Oh no, that's true.
Tyrion's deception is for
because
him
the
trying
best
to.
friend part.
He's trying, yeah, and he's also trying to hold in his laughter as hard as possible and just maintain a
let me roll
more
my
of an
deception.
interested look.
Ah!
Fact.
You don't need to if you're not. You don't need to if you're not.
You can guidance yourself.
I can guidance myself, but I think they're gonna notice. Actually, will they notice the spell being casted?
They're getting high. They just thought the plant wasn't even real. They're not gonna notice anything.
Before I even say this, can I give myself guidance?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a 1d.
Oh my god, it's like a 50% chance.
I got a 5. No, I tied.
Yeah.
Tyrion is doing his absolute best to hold in his laughter.
She just seems a little bit gives you a bit of an odd look, but continues the conversation. Annalise gets up and looks at Chris and asks, "Do you have an outhouse?"
What do we normally use for outhouses, Atlas?
You have I assume you have outhouses. I don't think you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would point
Don't
out
we
to
have a-
where the nearest, whether it's like a communal or personal or whatever.
They go to walk out.
Yeah,
They go to walk out.
I would
It's
give
at
instructions.
it's kind of at this point you also realize that he's not wearing shoes. And he hasn't been.
To each their
Sometimes
own.
doesn't wear shoes. Actually, I don't even outside of armor. I don't think Crix wears shoes outside of like armor for boots or whatever. So I think like kobolds have like pads on their feet or whatever. So I don't think they would really be able to.
So, where is this Malafar? I should like to meet him as well.
Malafar is currently with Elberos, and all 3 of them will be back tomorrow.
I see.
I bet they're having wonderful times together.
Crix honestly thinks they might be having hopefully they're not at each other's throats like normal, but they should be fine with what's been happening.
I see. Well, perhaps we should set up the caravan in the meantime then.
Well, we have an inn if you'd rather stay at an inn for the night.
Yes, but we could also set up. We do. My husband performs, and we do a little bit of We sell a couple of crafts and things.
Oh, really?
Oh, that sounds rather interesting.
How we make it's how we feed ourselves.
Well, Crix is sure you'll find a nice little busy bit of town and make a good amount of coin.
I can tell you, performing near the bar would also be pretty useful. There's usually a lot of people around there that enjoy a good show.
Oh, yes, that sounds like it would be a good idea too. Yeah, I'm very eager to see Elberos. Sune then butts in. So how long do you plan on staying? And, Aurora will respond. Well, we were planning on continuing with the caravan, down to Serdysing and then looping back around to eventually get back to, the farms. But, if Serdysing is closed off, then, I guess we have some extra time, so
Crix are like, oh, that's wonderful. Maybe you'll be able to see Crix performing a sermon once or twice then. Crix is the head priest here and does plenty of sermons for all sorts of religions. As there's many that need to be taken count of.
well, I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure the family would love to attend. Sai here would needs to learn earn a lot of, needs to pick up on a lot of these things as well too. It's especially important that our young minds and pick up as much as they can, for many experiences as they can from the world.
Oh god, it makes me laugh because this kid's probably older than me by a good amount.
Um, he's very he's our he's very young, but I do have to say he's quite a bright-eyed child. He's honestly quite a genius.
Really? Then you must get along really well with Elberos. Elberos is really
they've
smart as well.
they've never met.
Well, it'll be a perfect opportunity tomorrow.
We haven't seen Elbros in some time.
Well, now you know where Elberos lives, so you can always come visit whenever you want.
Hate it here.
Oh, where is Elbros's house?
Crix will show you. Crix will even introduce you all to Slink.
Who is Slink?
Oh god. Oh no.
Crix, it's a little goblin child Elbros takes care of, and in exchange,
Oh,
Slink makes sure Elbros's home is nice and clean, and serves Elbros tea and whatever. And
oh, isn't
Elbros,
that
I believe,
sweet?
yeah.
I'm so glad that neither the beating with books or turning into strange animals is being mentioned.
It's fine.
They'll learn that after.
Well, Crix can, if we're all done with tea, Crix can show you where Elbros's house is and maybe introduce you all to Slink first before you go set up your caravan.
Yes. Me and yes, we'll come take a look. And they'll go to leave with you.
Yeah, and I'll leave as well, and I'll give a look to I'll give a look to I'm forgetting his name.
Sune?
Tyrion?
Yeah,
Tyrion?
Sune.
Okay.
I'll give a look to Sune of more of like his Elbrus and like more of like are we in trouble? Like what's happening?
Sune's just smiling slightly.
Okay, so we're good.
Sune's make an insight check.
Okay.
Soon he
no.
knew this was gonna happen. That's why they're here to enjoy the suffering.
Insight. Come on, roll well.
Yes.
27, finally.
Very well.
Sune's just kind of enjoying existing at the moment. He's a little bit drunk.
So like Crix and Tyrion. So yeah, I'll make sure everyone's out of the house. Tell my youngest to take care of the other two. Make sure they don't get to the pickaxes or shovel by the hole.
The whole.
They head outside. Aurora tells Sai, Sai, go help Grandpa set up the caravan, and we'll be over soon. And they will split up. It'll be just Felociel and Aurora coming with you.
Well, with that, I'll just quickly, walk to Elberos's house to knock on the door.
Link will open it.
Crix will go, "Hi, Slink. How are you?"
Good. Master isn't home.
I'm aware, Crix. Your Elbros should be coming home tomorrow. Crix just wanted to let you know.
Good, thank
It's
you.
like as like a bit of a warning, so Slink knows like, hey, if I'm gonna like put my feet up on the couch, at least I won't get hit. And Crix also wanted to just quickly introduce its mother and sister at the moment, right?
Yes.
Crix really also wanted to just come over to quickly introduce Elberos's mom and sister, who will probably also be coming over tomorrow to have a chat with Elberos. And Crix will look over to Slink. But let's just keep that a secret so they can surprise Elberos tomorrow, okay?
Do you you got to roll something? Is
Yeah.
it deception, persuasion? How are you trying to? How are you? What is your tone? What are you trying to?
More. My tone is more of trying to convince him, because in a way of like, Elberos is gonna squirm, and you're going to love seeing it.
Yeah, I think that's persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion.
Oh god.
Just use your 18 charisma.
Wish
Do you
I
need
had
a?
18.
Do you
If
need
you're willing
another
to help me
D4?
out, I will gladly take that help.
Carrying the wingman.
Tyrion will give a 1d4.
I got a 13.
Oh my god.
I'll make a roll for him. Let's see who contested.
Insight.
He goes, okay. This isn't going to end poorly for me, is it?
Shouldn't. Crix doesn't see why it would.
Yes, I'm a little busy. I should get back to dusting the bookshelves.
Okay. Have fun.
I like how
Until Elberos
Crix
comes back
knows
tomorrow.
about the skeleton in the closet, and Crix is like, oh, this doesn't matter.
Crix is deciding not to mention it because it's probably going to reveal itself.
Yeah.
Crix is going to enjoy watching that.
Oh
suffering.
yeah, we're gonna have a party in Elbros's place, and the skeleton is just gonna come out of the closet.
no.
It's gonna be
I
great.
can't.
He's gonna just be cleaning up the
Gary.
place.
Oh, I
can't-
don't mean
I
literally.
can't. I think the first time I tried to do Gary's voice, like I made a voice for him, and it hurt me. Like my throat hurt afterwards, and now
It
I
was
can't.
funny,
And now I
though.
don't want to. And now I don't want to do it again.
Just change the
My name's
the
Gary.
voice.
he had a fucking yeah. He had the fucking
Like he shouted,
Yeah.
but like also
he was
like,
shouting too. It was
like
great.
it was like sort of like a
Oh.
quiet
funny.
shouting where you like,
It was like
Um,
yeah. He had
where
a
you
quiet, he
have
had
to
the
rip
quiet-
apart your voice.
So with that, Crix will,
All right.
you know,
I could
turn around
pretend
to
to
them
be
and be like,
Yeah,
well,
just
if
be
you ever
wise.
need like help around the town, let Crix know. It was a bit weird that, you know, Elbros gave those instructions, but I'm sure there was reason behind it, and I'll talk with Duranax to see if we can't get that figured out so you guys don't have issues leaving and coming again in the future.
That would be very, very nice of you. Thank you.
Just
And
have a
as they're walking back, you see that outside the caravan there have been instruments set up, and along with a bunch of blankets and rugs on the ground with various items on the floor. Would you like to take a closer look?
Tyrion probably would.
I'll stick with Tyrion at this point.
Okay, so Tyrion's taking a closer look.
Yeah, Tyrion would like to see
I will be right back though.
what they have.
Okay. You look and you see that there are hanging off the like overhead rain and sun protecting piece that comes off of the caravan. There are sets of dream catchers laying out on the on the carpets are hand painted tarot decks, crystals of various crystals and crystal balls, divining wax, sets of bones and dice.
Oh, so they're fake wizards.
Alpaca fur robes.
There's alpaca fur clothes that it looks hand knit. as you're
Well,
as you're walking by, and Aurora sits back down nearby and goes, these were all me. I made all of these.
they look very well made.
Thank you. I also do palm readings.
Palm readings, you say? The type that
Yes.
are for more fortune telling, future seeing, right?
Yeah. So you can tell you can tell a lot about someone and their fate by their palms.
I'm not gonna
Man,
lie.
and
I came back
Elberos
with my birthday
pretends that
cake,
they're not
just hearing
related.
palm reading, and Crix is going to be interested.
Oh,
Well,
you can see why
Well,
Elberos is a divination
fate
wizard.
seems to be a bit funky with us. Crix would think it would help a bit.
I don't think it would really hurt.
Of course, come on now.
Tyrion
Hooray!
would put his hand out.
And she takes your hand and begins to just rub her fingers over your palm and look at it deeply. Goes, Yes, you're one who likes to take chances. You like to grab life by the horns and really roll the dice, huh? Is that true?
That's definitely true.
Mm. I can see a great windfall in your near future. But along with it, you'll have several losses.
Well,
But it will be worth it in the end.
Tyrion losing? Wow, that's rare.
well, that definitely sounds quite interesting. So, you say you know about fortune, correct?
Fortune?
Well, you can read someone from their palms, and you can, well, see some stuff about them.
There are many forms of fortune telling. Many of the items here that I sell are related to it. You can tell fortunes by rolling bones or dice, by even by observing animals as they act and root about on the ground.
Well, that definitely seems quite interesting.
Anyone can learn. I've actually just started to write a book.
Oh, you've started to write a book on that?
Well, it's a more somewhat of an instructional book on how I it's something kind of instructional, but kind of also a personal life story, of my own journey into this deep spiritual well that is fortune telling.
Oh, well, that definitely sounds quite interesting. I might have to read that sometime.
I'll finish it soon, and I'll send you a copy, free of charge, of course. For
Oh,
good,
that,
any friend of Elbros is like a dear child to me.
Tyrion gives a notable smile to that. Eh, that's very nice of you. I appreciate that very much. Do you say you could read it via many different ways? I'm very curious about the cards you have over there.
The cards, those are tarot decks. They're they can, well, some people have used them for various games, but they can also be used to uh, do fortune tellings. Drawing from the cards and kind of drawing from someone's personality and getting a lay of their fortune and future.
Well, that definitely sounds quite interesting. How exactly does that work? Like, how do these cards have the power to really assist with that?
The cards can be used to act as an outlet for um, for the spiritual energy of the fortune teller and the person you're working with. When you turn over the cards, you can find meaning in their faces and values.
That's quite interesting. Do you mind if we have a go at that? I think that sounds quite interesting to me, and I'd like to see how it works.
Okay. Yes. I believe I have a deck over here. She'll kind of move over to another section and sit down.
In turn, I'll sit across from her as he eyes the cards.
Okay. Okay. So what type of a reading would you like to do?
Many the types of readings.
What are you interested in learning about yourself or about your fate?
I suppose I'm not sure how much it would be in terms of luck and in terms of I'm not sure how these would work in terms of trying to understand one's nearby luck, like near future luck.
Is
I'm
there
one.
is there a particular action that you're interested in?
Well, I'm usually one for cards, but I think I'd like to know if the next fight I'll have with Shune will be a win or not.
Hmm. Let's see if I have this. Okay. Uh, she takes three of the cards and sets them down, and she shuffles those and takes three of the cards and sets them down face down, and reaches the first one and flips it. Goes, the Ten of Wands. This symbolizes that you are carrying the weight of this of a great weight. Perhaps there is something you are overloaded with this situation, or something great is on the line.
That is definitely true.
He flips the second card. And you see that this is the Six of Pentacles reversed. This symbolizes imbalance. Is there perhaps something about this situation that you think could be skewed or unfair?
That could always be a possibility.
Perhaps there's not a. Perhaps the exchange. You are expecting more than you'll be given, or maybe, or perhaps even the odds are not in your favor.
Maybe.
Yes. And it will find and the final card. She flips and the card artist goes, the Lovers. This ultimately, this, whether you will succeed or not, this card symbolizes honesty and purity and the heart's choice. It
Ha!
will ultimately be up to you and your own motivations, whether you can succeed or not. If you believe in yourself and work hard, it is you can and you will be successful. But if you falter, then the imbalance will overcome you, and the weight will crush you.
It's definitely some good news to hear.
Miles,
Oh,
is that satisfactory?
I suppose I'd say that is.
Ah,
And Tyrion will turn to look to Crix.
Can you do Crix next?
of course. What is it? What is it that you what is it that you wish for? Child.
That palm reading and card thing look cool.
I think she looks and there's actually like kind of a group of kind of forming around the caravan behind. Maybe just one. I think I have some other customers I should be getting to.
Which one do you think would be more interesting?
Which one calls to you?
Crix like looks down at his right hand that's completely marked, thinks for a bit, and goes, "Maybe the tarot cards will be the better option."
If that is what your heart tells you.
Yeah, cards are fun.
Come sit. She'll pat the blanket.
Crix will happily go sit down and looks very eager to
And
learn.
what is it that you seek?
Friends. Friends, allies, and just people who want to be nice to Crix.
Is there a question that you're seeking to answer, or are you trying to inquire about yourself?
Ooh, that always sounds fun. Crix is curious of what Crix doesn't know about Crix. Let's do that.
Okay. Duck. See. All right. Let's get the. All right. Yeah, this is the one I'm going to do. She lays out a bunch of cards, and we'll begin to do it. She flips over like the centermost card first. Here we go. Mandala style. Yes. She flips over the. Is this correct? Hold on. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, it is. It's just. She flips over the first card. She flips over is the Wheel of Fortune.
Okay.
And she goes, the this represents you.
Me?
It mean it is a it represents luck and success and fortune. This represents where you are now.
Ooh. Crix claps, looks up at Tyrion, and goes, "Who knew Crix was so lucky?"
Well, you find yourself off amongst good friends and a happy household. And she goes, this represents your desires. Ah, she flips over the page of wands. Interesting. You seek distractions and loss of focus from your true quest.
I do?
You are seeking happiness, but it is something that your ambitions, your desires, your primal urges are distracting you from what you truly want.
Kirk's like scratches the back of their head and goes, huh, and just like looks a bit confused.
She flips the next card. The Seven of Cups. The path to your satisfactions, your spiritual satisfaction, and your ideals and goals is that you reflect and contemplate. You must look within yourself to find what you truly want. There's the 4. Here we are. She flips the next card, the 9 of Wands. Your path in life is filled with delays and interruptions, adversities, things that will slow you and work to stop you from achieving your goals. You'll have to work past them and stay vigilant.
Crix is always vigilant, so that's pretty good.
She flips the 5th card, Temperance. Your dependencies in life. What you need is patience, and you need to practice moderation and management of yourself and those around you.
Hmm. As this is going on, Chris just looks like a bit more and more confused on like trying to figure this out, and like it's just really
Probably.
like you can
You
see
asked
the
for a
gears.
full fortune reading. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
it's Crix's brain is. She flips the next one. There are only a few left.
Yeah, that's fine.
Uh, the Emperor. Your strengths is your will, your stability, your authority. You will only with the strong with your strong willpower will you be able to continue to have this patience and to contemplate and to find your true path in life.
Hmm.
Flaws. And she flips the last card, or not the last, the second to last. And she flips the Fool.
Ah,
Mania, delirium, extravagance stand in your way.
Crix has a small realization and looks up at Tyrion a bit panicked when she says those words of what stands in Crix's way.
Tyrion looks a little worried as well as he looks back and forth between the two.
Oh no. Okay. Crix thinks Crix knows what that one means for once.
Flips the second to last.
Need anything? She's not psychic.
Your self image and self awareness. You view yourself as she flips the priestess. You are uncertain of your future. You view yourself as a willful being, but you are uncertain of your future, and there are many mysteries that you wish to uncover.
Ooh, mysteries are always fun to uncover, and Crix claps a bit.
The last one. But she flips the last card and goes, "Oh." But your true desires and higher purpose And she flips the last card and looks at the 9 of swords, and she gets a little bit of a strange look on her face.
Crix is like still smiling, like head tilted, like, yeah? Yeah?
Your true purpose is destruction and despair.
What?
Perhaps there is someone or someone who you feel you must take strong actions against. I only you will be able to uncover the meaning behind this.
Destruction and despair. Well, Crix is not planning on despairing any more in life. Crix did a lot of that as is. So Crix doesn't know what's going to cause despair, but Crix will stop it.
Is there perhaps someone who in your desires is within your desires to inflict despair upon?
Ooh, yes, Crix claps. The people who murdered everyone Crix knew and loved.
Uh, oh. Um, are you okay?
Crix is fine now.
Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, for what happened. But you must take time and patience and self-contemplation. Perhaps there is another way.
Another way of that. They murdered everyone Crix knew and loved. And called them monsters. When they were the monsters.
It is for you. Your own path and fate is for you to uncover yourself, but perhaps you need to look at it into your own heart to see if there's perhaps what will make you happy, what will bring your own ambitions and desires to satisfaction.
Crix is like clearly thinking. Gears
She
turning.
she covers the cards back up and pulls them back in.
Well, that was really fun. Maybe next time you can do the palm reading one when, there's not a line.
Yes. And she goes, oh, and some people, as people come walking over, and she's still kind of maintaining a little of a conversation with you as people are looking at things and picking things up to purchase.
Crix, as the conversation finishes, and Crix will eventually walk out with Tyrion. Tyrion, Crix looks up at you a bit like confused, but also panicked, and goes, "So we can agree that the Fool card was you know who, right?"
It could be, but the thing is, I'm not entirely sure if she's even making much sense.
I don't know. That Fool card kind of really drove it home on a certain someone we know.
It could be. But hey, as she said,
I mean,
we
she
don't know
got
just
like
yet.
You see the husband and Alice walking out of his little like cart with and sitting down on the ground with with a steel drum.
Well,
that looks fancy.
He goes, "Oh yeah, hey, we didn't really talk much. I'm an Alice."
nice to meet you again. And Tina put his hand out for a shake.
And he looks at it and goes, "Oh right, right," and he goes over and like shakes it really really limply.
Tyrion will just give a small smile as he shakes it.
Just to make sure, Atlas, when you say a small drum, you mean the instrument or a container?
I said a steel, the instrument.
Okay.
He just brings out like an oil barrel.
Well, I mean, I don't know. That's what I want to make sure.
That brings out some.
For all I know, it could be filled with like some opiates.
I mean,
Ah,
hemp.
Pretty good probability of that.
But yeah, Crix is gonna look at him. He's like, by the way, do you know how someone looks into their own heart?
That's, man, I wish I did. We're all on that journey, man.
Huh.
You gotta look in here, and he pokes you in the chest.
Crix knows that's where the heart is. Crix doesn't get why you would want to look into there.
Oh no, it's literal.
Crix is a medical
pulls out-
expert. I would like
He
to
pulls
remind
out.
you all.
He pulls out a He pulls out a little pouch and pulls and reaches into it and pulls out a couple of what look like mushrooms and throws them into his mouth.
I feel like Crix is gonna start looking into like our enemies' hearts, just trying to understand.
just get someone open
Gotta
and
be
just like, huh,
something
what's
in what?
this?
There's a
Then.
divination by entrails, you know.
He
Uh,
and he goes over. He takes the steel drum and just kind of pushes it to the side and pulls out what looks like a big boxy, sort of box shaped fiddle.
Crix plays fiddle.
And he begins, and as people are starting to kind of around, like looking at him, a little confused, anticipation of what he's going to do. And hold on, you have audio enabled, yes?
Yeah,
Okay,
should.
yeah, good, because I have music.
I
Oh
hope
no,
it
is it
isn't.
gonna be bad?
I hope it isn't copyrighted.
Like I care. I'll
I
record this
do.
on the side.
I just don't want to get banned.
It'll be fine. People play popular music on Twitch. It's
I'm not on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. That's the problem.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think it'll get flagged.
I feel like YouTube is actually less strict.
Yeah.
But he begins throat singing.
Throat singing. No.
Oh, I actually really like throat singing. So this is like, you know.
I see.
Oh, I've heard this one. It's not even a joke. I had.
Link, our stuck-up wizard.
Crix is like, huh. And then looks at Tyrion's like, Crix is gonna go home and try figuring out what this looking in heart thing means.
Just don't rip out your own heart.
Dying. All right.
Oh. Just open that and then
Yeah, we gotta get to that. I want to see Elberos now.
Yeah, I know. Like
We can cut ahead down to Elberos.
just flying over.
Elberos, you arrive in town the next day.
Hang on, I have to roll real quick. I have to roll for my divination.
Okay.
Roll for your
Atlas.
sanity.
Yeah.
Over the night, am I able to figure out what it means to look into one's heart?
Not really a. I mean, that's
perfect.
kind of that's a
There's a
personal
two,
thing
perfect.
decision. That's not really a.
I mean, I'm gonna like try through like prayer and whatever, try getting an understanding.
It doesn't. There is no answer. It's not a real.
Yeah, but Crix
So,
doesn't know that.
During this day, Elberos wakes up. Her eyes shoot open from her trance, and she's just, oh no, and rushes the rest of the way back to town.
Meanwhile, Fang is giving Elberos's ex-wife and their lover like breakfast in bed. So I have the chef feet.
I don't think the inn kitchen will let you.
Yeah, but I have my own tools.
All right, Atlas, let's do this shit.
Okay, Elberos, you arrive back in town, and very as you're flying by, very clearly in the center of town, you see two alpacas in the front of a caravan. The front of a caravan.
I'm going to kill Crix's husband. He had very explicit orders.
You never gave him orders, you gave the guards orders.
He's the captain of the guard. He was the one who dispersed the orders.
Oh, and this is what you hear, by the way, as you're flying over.
Oh, no! So Elberos is flying, so Elberos just comes flying down and like floats like a whole good 3 feet off the ground in front of this nonsense.
Wait, this is tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Yeah, which
Yes,
means
it's the
like
next day.
Oh,
at
meaning,
at some point I appear with the X.
do we get to? Do we see?
What are you doing here? How did you get in the city? The
Oh,
guards
you appeared.
the guards were explicitly told not to let you enter.
Aurora jumps up and goes, Elberos, and runs over.
I am floating like 5 feet off the ground.
Do we?
Come down here and give your mother a hug.
I repeat the question. How did you get in the city?
Oh, your little friend, Crix, came and sorted out all all this nonsense. We got caught at the gate. Can you imagine?
Yes, I can.
But thankfully, your friend. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Elberos. You've made so many nice friends.
These are not
He
my
let us-
friends. They are my colleagues.
Crix
Roll
looked very truthful when saying
Yeah, roll
That-
persuasion.
Crix definitely thought as Elberos as a friend.
Wait, I have to roll
Maybe-
persuasion?
yeah.
Yeah,
maybe you're just being
roll the
bashful.
persuasion.
I'm almost tempted to just use that 2 on myself right here so she doesn't believe me. Oh, I didn't even have to.
Pretty much
Well,
that's a,
oh,
it was a two.
You've always had such strange ways of referring to your friends. I mean, you always used to call Sune your she goes and puts it out of voice goes, oh, what did you used to call him? Your arch nemesis?
Oh, at this point, Elberos has stopped being imposing evil wizard overlord and is now embarrassed child. You didn't tell anyone I called him that, did you? That is private.
No. Did you not? Oh, I'll try not to mention it then. Oh,
And I will
are you?
slowly lower towards the ground at this point.
So,
What time of day is this, by the way?
yeah, what time of day are you arriving, Elberos?
Yeah, I would like to know if you know I'm in the streets yet or not.
Well, technically, only need the. I mean, it's 24 hours. I'm using fly. It can't.
Yeah,
Gotta be pretty early.
yeah,
Yeah,
really.
so we're
morning.
probably arriving at this like close to the same time.
Tyrion might, depending on how early, he might just be at the bar already.
So, Elberos, is it true that you're part of the government here?
Yes, I advise the King of the Black Hand on matters of magic and the likes.
Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh, your government isn't corrupt, is it?
Of course not.
They all seem to be corrupt nowadays. I'm glad you're out fighting the good fight.
I am fighting no fight. I am keeping the kingdom running efficiently. Do you need to be doing this right now? I'm just turning to him singing. I imagine he is just been
He
singing the
stops.
entire time?
Yeah, he has, but he stops.
Ah!
Huh?
Was this? Elbows, I didn't even hear it. It just kind of was background noise.
Oh, hey, Elberos. Congrats
How?
on the new digs.
Why aren't you wearing shoes? You're wearing a poncho, but no shoes. The only reason to wear a wool poncho is because you're cold, but you're not wearing shoes. You understand that these are mutually exclusive things. You cannot be barefoot and wear a poncho.
Oh man, I gotta want to keep your feet bare. You're in connection with the earth, you know.
Again,
Gotta let it flow through me.
that's fine. You can do that. You can be barefoot, but then you shouldn't be wearing a poncho.
Oh, but it's so comfy, man.
Uh, I, why are you all here?
We were on our way to Sir Dicing, and well, we stopped by here because we heard in the news that we heard your name. We hadn't spoken to you in so long, so we thought we would stop by and see if it was all just rumors or if you were actually doing well. And you are.
All right. Well, walking straight into a war zone. Of course, you'd be doing something so stupid. Also,
Well, we
maybe
didn't know that up until the other day, and now we've got so much just extra time to spend. So,
the
I thought we might
realization
stay
is
for a little
just-
while.
No, you cannot do that. There's laws about alpaca caravans. The guard should have told you that.
We can keep the alpacas outside.
But then the laws are. Damn! I should have made it within I should have made it within 10 miles of the city.
So yeah, what time of day is this? Like,
Yeah.
because if they're still by the bar,
Tyr-
Tyrion would for sure.
Tyrion and Sune both walk out of the bar are looking very hungover and very just awful as well. And Crix can head into scene as well now.
Kirk
I
walks in
assume
and goes,
Tyrion would have stayed up all night drinking with Sune as he was going to.
Yes, very much
Okay.
so.
Crix will walk over, looking so happy. He goes, Elberos, you didn't tell us that your family was so interesting.
Crix,
Yes,
why did you let them into the city?
because your family.
You didn't know that. They could have been lying, Crix. What if they were lying about
Crix
being
is
my
able to
family?
tell if people are lying, Elberos. Crix is good at that.
Elbros, you also see Felicio, your sister, and also the Sai, who is unknown to you. There's about a 15-year-old looking elven child.
Well,
Oh.
as an elf, he would probably be able to recognize the age proper, wouldn't he?
Yeah, no, that's accurate.
Of
No,
course. Oh, of course, you're still living with them. Shouldn't you have moved out by now?
I did. I just came back to live to travel with them in the caravan to sell some of my goods.
Those are illegal in this country, you know.
What?
I can't help. I told mother and father that there's no corruption here. I can't be helping you if you get caught.
Wait,
What-
for what goods?
what's
Crix is
illegal?
confused.
You know damn well what I'm talking about.
Tyrion is just
Um,
going to stumble.
No,
and say,
I genuinely don't, Elbros.
Yeah, well, what kind of
We had
goods are you on about?
our caravans checked at the gates.
From what I
Are
can
you good?
tell, they
I am
They're
going to
really-
inside her.
Go ahead.
from what I can tell, the
Eyes
goods they
narrow.
bring in Elberos are
He's-
not that bad.
She doesn't seem to be lying. What? No, seriously though. What do you mean? It would be good to know for future. What is not allowed here? Is there something that I sell that's not allowed?
Hang on.
Proceeds to take out a list.
No, there is. I forget what it is. The thing. Which drug is it that she sells that or grows. That's right. She's not a drug dealer. She's a drug farmer.
Yes. What was the one that you? I don't. I can check if it's in my notes.
Get
But
what it's called. It's like an official thing.
Some flower, isn't
I'm
it?
checking. Hold on. I think I know which one it is. I just have to
I
see
found
it.
it.
Oh, you found it?
It's a Mordain farm.
How do you
What
spell
is
that? Oh, let me see. See. Mordain. Mordain. Yeah. It's an herb. Hey, she goes, oh. No, I don't grow that anymore. The overhead was far too high. Actually, I've found quite a few other herbal replacements and things you can grow that grow year round and are much cheaper to take care of and can fetch a much better price.
Well, I'm glad at least you're starting to make a respectable living.
Yes, absolutely. Dream mist, silk root, much easier to grow.
Hang on. Isn't Dream Mist the same thing?
No, but it's different. But no, sorry, not Dream Mist. I'm sorry. That is the one I was thinking of. Sorry, Dream Mist is the hard one. I was looking at the wrong list. Sorry, I was looking at where is this the one? Vorndir, or there's a list of herbs, yeah, that I have. She starts listing off other drugs.
I'm just
I can get the list I have.
making a mental list of new things to ban.
Hold on, I have it. Here's another list.
Eye twitching as she lists
Yeah.
things.
So, we've got Fey Dust, Dream Flake, Wormwood, Sundrop Patch, Lakua.
None of
They're all-
those sound legal. They all sound illegal. It sounds like you're still growing narcotics.
Oh, they're all narcotics.
This is like the center of town, right?
Yes.
More or less.
I'm sure there's like a couple guards around. I'm just gonna be like, there is guards right over there.
They're not illegal.
They're not. We would have had rules about it.
I checked in the front.
I don't remember ever making any of those illegal.
I think it was just the one flower that you said was illegal,
I
Elberos.
sold some to the guards in front.
They weren't illegal, Elberos. We only made the one flower illegal.
Wonderful.
Oh, by the way, Crix wanted to ask you a question, Elberos. What does looking in one's heart? Crix is very confused. How does one do that?
Self-reflect on yourself and choices you make.
How is that looking into a heart? Crix just looks
Did one
even more.
Did one of them tell you that?
Yes.
Crix, my family are idiots. Don't listen to anything they tell you.
Nonsense. You're part of that family, and you're super smart, so they have to be as well.
That's not how. That's not how that
Don't
works.
get too ahead of yourself. Aurora will pipe up. Aurora will pipe up. So I here's something of a little bit of a genius. He's a rising star in the family. Points to the child.
I still have fly up, so I'm just gonna like float, just like lift a couple inches up off the ground and float over and loom over him, and like lean forward.
He goes, "Oh, you haven't met Sai. Sai is Felocial's son." This is your nephew.
Does she know who your father is, or is that another poor decision on her part?
Tyrion visibly cringes at that.
Felocial goes, "Well, I have it narrowed down to 2.
Oh, that's so funny. It made
So
me
good.
lightheaded.
Tyrion is very
So
visibly
close.
cringing at that.
I'm so close. I can't believe Eve, you got it down that small.
By the way, Elberos, Crix is gonna like tug on your pant legs.
Yes.
You know it's illegal to be floating in town.
That's right.
Wait a second.
Elveros, you didn't you put no
Magic
public
in town,
you
displays
know
of
that-
magic?
No floating over a foot off the ground. I am
No
only
magic in
I'm
general.
only seven-
We have the rules with Sahagwin, Elberos. Get your
Yeah.
feet on the ground.
I
Well,
will.
I
I will
thought that was part
descend.
of the rules.
I will descend back to the ground.
Damn.
I'm
Elros is just
still
being
looming
picked
over.
apart.
Now,
I am still looming over this child, though.
Aurora takes the opportunity to sneak up from behind you and try to give you a hug.
I mean, I'm not gonna fight it.
Elberos
just
gets
going
a
to look
hug
very. I'm
mom,
going to
from
be,
her mom.
I'm just going to look very upset about it.
I like how the best part is this is even the full entourage yet that we have available.
You mistake, child. You're smart. Say something smart.
Hi, I'm Sai.
Well, you know your name. Congratulations. You are a
Mom-
genius.
Mom
Why
said
are
you
you
were.
so?
Why are you being so rude to the poor one? Don't be rude to him
Ma-
like that.
I'm just gonna-
Mom said you were the strange one.
I was just floating 5 feet off the ground a few minutes ago. I am not strange. I'm
You are-
magic.
You are very strange, Elbrus.
Tyrion, I
Excellent.
will turn you into a table.
Well, I'd like to see you try.
I am speaking to my nephew. Don't you have to? Shouldn't you be hungover and sleeping in?
Sune it kind of stumbles and ambles over as well next to him and goes, "Hey, Elberos,
I've been
and
drinking
my-
with him all night.
are we gonna have another duel?"
Where
And
have
he,
you
as
been?
he like stumbles forward 2 feet.
Where have you been? You're supposed to be the Black Hands champion. Have you just wandered off, doing who knows what? Possibly my sister. He isn't
I
one
was-
of them too, is he?
Possibly.
I
not.
was off playing challengers, not women this time.
I'm
Well.
going to assume no.
Glad to hear.
Laying challengers.
Slaying, not laying.
He definitely said laying.
Mistake, child. You have yet to say anything smart.
Alvaro, stop being mean. Crix is the stupid one.
Yeah, I don't think that one's that dumb. At least from what I've seen.
Mistake, child. Do not resist. I'm just going to put my hand on his head and use detect thoughts.
Oh, what are you doing to the poor child? And Tyrion will
Do
just
you want to
tug
just
on
like try to
Elberos.
assess his intelligence? Is this what you're trying to
Yes.
do?
Yes.
Make an intelligence check.
Imagine like a string of insults running through his head.
Yeah.
He has 10 intelligence.
He's also only 15.
I'm just gonna.
That's
I'm just gonna
actually
pat
pretty
him.
impressive.
I mean,
I'm just gonna
my
pat
character
him on
was
the head.
turning into spiders at the age of 4, so you know.
I'm just gonna turn back to the older sibling, and be like, yes, he is truly a genius. You should be proud.
Oh, I know. We're very proud of him.
And so you're all staying for 2-3 days, yes?
Well, we were like we were planning on traveling through Sir Dicing and stopping there each city for a while. So we honestly have a couple of months to spare, and with no place to stay.
That's
I
good. You guys
suppose-
can all stay here.
Yes, we
suppose
welcome
if
you
we-
with open arms.
As I appear to be outvoted here, and I'm sure Malafar will also vote in whatever way makes me suffer the most.
Tyrion would be.
Sune goes. Sune just like starts to almost like retch a little bit, and then stops himself. And he goes, "Oh, I'll be leaving in a week. You guys can stay at my house."
Oh no, that's quite all right. I have accommodations set up. I have an idea of accommodations. What's the trash goblin's name? The guy with the
Stesk?
crown.
Stesk?
What's his name?
Stesk, I believe. I believe it's Stesk.
Stesk.
Hold on, I can check, but I think it's Stesk.
It would be They could be useful. They could be ambassadors to Stesk in his court.
No.
Don't you want
Elberos?
to be good for? Don't you want to increase our friendship with Stesk, Rix?
We already do since they become our garbage men. Why don't you show them around your home, catch up with your family. Crix kind of leans into
Sorry,
you.
it's Stek. It's just Stek, not Stesk. Stek.
And then Crix leans into you, tell them that you had a wife and child that Crix may have let slip.
Crix, I'm just gonna lean in.
Oh,
speak
that's the
British.
perfect Q Atlas. Come on.
Wait.
Crix,
Wait. Did
I have been-
how quietly did Crix say that?
Very quiet, like very much that, like probably instinctively when Crix leaned into Elberos, like kind of leaned in a bit, and Crix mentioned that.
Elvis is just gonna now loom over Crix and say through gritted teeth, Crix, I have meticulously cultivated this web of lies. Please don't tell me in the 24 hours I was gone, you have completely shredded it.
Crix is up to you, has a big smile on his face, is like, this is what happens when you don't trust Crix.
This point,
Oh,
okay. Yeah, no, actually, it's the next morning. So,
Yeah.
Welcome
Walk through a tree.
Fang opens a portal on a nearby tree.
Yeah.
And out comes
And-
Fang, and is Fang stopping the third person
No.
or trying to?
My character made no no credence to what Elbros was saying.
Oh, okay, wonderful.
Actually, in fact, at some point, Fang would have said like, "Yeah, I'm only supposed to bring 2 of you, but like, I mean, the tree won't stop you." And then my character walks into the tree.
So
Yeah,
it's very much of,
Come on,
you're free to
Elberos.
follow.
Yeah.
Okay, out of a tree within eye shot, I'm gonna say, walks Fang, Zhao, Sumnes, and Kathyara.
Crix
Oh,
will
look,
see
it's
this,
the other
turn,
family.
Crix will turn, see this, and go, teacher, and wave.
Crix is Elvis is just gonna keeping just like a centimeter off the ground, so it's not possible. We'll just really see. We'll just zoom over with fly.
Yeah, my character will literally sing out
Let's
like,
go back
"Elbros,
to-
I brought
hold
your
on.
kid."
Hold on, I'm gonna bring us back to the outside of the town scene just so I can get everyone in.
Elbros, I brought your kid.
This is such a disaster.
Malfoy, do you
Mal-
get a buzz on your information network that there's a congregation of your friends, and it seems
Probably,
to be...
but he's not going anywhere. In fact, he'll send someone.
Oh, right. Yes, this is,
It's just great timing, yeah.
yeah. How would you send them now though, or the next day?
Oh my god, do you have a
I'll send them
backup
now, why
character
not?
while your real
Okay.
character is like being molested by retrievers?
All right, hold
They'll
on.
take a little bit.
Yeah. Companion. Here we are. Joe.
There's the tree over here, so we can just come out
There
of this
we
tree.
are.
There's a tree over there.
Yes, there is. Perfect.
Okay, so Elvis will just zoom. Just come to a stop in front of just like leave like a trail of dust and come to a stop right in front of Fang.
Actually, sand. It's black sand.
Oh, that's right. Fang, the city is not currently safe for them. You need to take them to the Trade Republic immediately.
He's lying. It's because his family's
I'm just
here.
gonna use Mage Hand to grab Crix's muzzle.
I have more strength than that stupid mage hand. It's not stopping me this time. This is too good for it to let me stop. To let it stop me.
I can't really prepare because that'd be spell slots. I was like, maybe I could prepare Dispel Magic to counterspell Elberos, but no.
Counterspell the Mage Hand cantrip.
No, I wouldn't Dispel Magic
Actually-
that.
Crix was
Actually,
thinking about it.
now that you mention it, I will dispel magic that mage hand
Why?
because I have nothing else better to do, and then I will
the town
keep.
is attacked.
So yeah, my
I will-
character's just gonna be like, yeah, they're your family, you know, it's your problem now. And then my character will walk over to the congregation of other elves.
Crix will wave at his teacher, and then point to Fang and be like, "By the way, that's the one who made the plant talk and talks to plants."
Were
trees.
people wanting to see me? Is that what happened, Crix?
Yes, these people wanted to you.
Felociel walks up to Fang
I
and
think
goes,
you'll like
"Oh,
these
you
people.
talk to plants too?"
My character literally, like, in response to this, just because they're excited, will just summon like just 8 birds.
I'm just gonna shout to Fang. She does not use magic to speak to plants. She literally just talks to them. They don't talk back.
I mean, that's kind of fine. I talk to plants too, but like they don't have much to say.
Zhao, Sundus, and Kathiara walk up to Elberos and Zhao goes, "Hello, Elberos." Hello, Elberos.
Yeah.
Thank you for getting us out of there.
Also, they all have 4 temporary hit points because I gave them food. Remember?
Yes.
Yep.
Unfortunately, this city is currently not fit for you 3 to stay in.
I will like to start running over.
Well, Elberos isn't looking. Fang is just gonna like use like hand signals to be like liar.
Yeah.
It's really
I'm
just been
definitely gonna run
drunkenly
over and be like,
stumbling over.
Elberos is just mad that his family is over.
Is who?
Like mother, father,
What?
family.
Zhao looks stunned for a second, just stops for a second,
But
looks over at
I
Elberos,
thought I
looks
was
back at
getting
Crix,
his family.
and looks back at Elberos, and looks back at Crix,
I thought I was
looks
getting
back at
Elberos'
Elberos,
family.
and goes, You told me she was dead!
No, I implied it. I
Well,
said
she
wasn't-
obviously got better.
I implied it. I had never said that. What I said was my parents aren't currently with us, which you'll note they never were anytime I said that.
Crix is
You
literally.
told Swimmness and I that your whole family was. You implied that your whole family was dead.
Tyrion's just drunkenly snickering at this.
Crix is actually.
He's just like
unraveling.
rolling
That's
on.
not
My
true.
my character.
I
is
said
just,
one of them was. That's not true. I said one of them was missing, and he is. My brother Thamnor.
You know, Crix thinks this might be a good time for some tea and everyone to just talk things out.
I think
Crix,
we
I'm
could all
going to
use
give
some
you
alcohol
nightmares for the
too.
the next 20 years.
Crix looks at you and smiles and goes, "You know, Elberos, keep that in mind next time you fall to the ground almost dead."
Again, implied, not actually said.
So, when I would ask you about your parents, and you would just say that you would imply that, and I wouldn't press any further because that's just what a normal person would do when a person says that. Because
Yeah.
you making it sound like they're dead. You were just being a colossal bitch, as usual.
Tyrion,
That
at this
actually is
point-
on brand for you.
At this point, he's just laughing on the floor, just trying not to hurl as he's just dying.
It was never important information for you to have. Would
Never
knowing my
important.
parents were alive actually have infected our relationship in any way?
You didn't tell our daughter that she had grandparents. Yes, that affects somebody.
I
To
also
be fair,
didn't tell her that
Elberos,
she had
trust is a
some
very
aunts and
important
uncles.
part of a relationship.
Also, it's implied that she had grandparents. They just implied that they weren't alive.
No.
Assume this. You knew you had grandparents, right?
Elberos, you have more problems with your family than even I do.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
you
I
seem
think
to have.
didn't your parents sell you into slavery or something?
You seem to have more
I
problems
wasn't sold
than
into
my
slavery. I was
family.
born into slavery. There's a difference.
Hmm.
Which my character just blatantly says out loud as if it's nothing.
Pelosi goes to Fang. Are you okay? You want to talk about it?
He's fine. He lived in the woods. He escaped on his own.
I've considered living in the woods myself sometimes. Really just getting away from it all, you know?
You
Honestly,
should do that right now and never return.
Just,
So yeah,
just
why-
ignore Elberos. I've tried to talk to Elberos about like what I do, and like they never listen. Like I try to explain how like I walk through trees like over long distances.
Jiao,
and
you
it's
hear
like-
Jiao in the distance go, yeah. If you think he doesn't listen to you, imagine, or you think she doesn't listen to you? Imagine being her wife.
Elberos isn't my type.
You're not mine.
Elberos isn't anyone's type.
Also, I'm out of your league, I say to Fang.
I
No,
don't know,
I'm out of
Elberos, you
your
can-
league.
I
I
know,
can
Elberos,
turn
you
into
s-
so many things.
You seem to be below everyone's league.
I mean, that's an ins. I
My
won't stand here and let
my
you
character
insult Jiao
turns to
like that.
Tyrion and says, "I will bite you. I will literally bite you. I will turn into an earth golem and shove you in my mouth."
Oh, I don't want that, please.
So,
Then you better pick your words more carefully.
Rex
Well, I
is
meant
suggesting
that more
tea.
towards Elberos, but I
Rex
understand.
is suggesting tea at
Alright.
Elberos' place.
Okay,
Fine.
why don't we go get some tea? Jiao says,
Probably
and
then,
we can
yeah.
properly discuss this, and I can meet your parents for the
You
first
could have
time.
You could have met them at any time.
Grandparents. Yeah. I didn't ask because you implied they were dead.
Well, that's your fault for assuming.
At this point, I'm just gonna go to Elberos' like daughter and go. So how's school?
It's kind of boring.
Aw, that sucks.
I mean,
You know,
the gen ed sucks. I'm still enjoying the philosophy classes. The teachers are great.
that's good. Crix would always love to hear more about that stuff. It was always fun.
I'm just gonna put some turn to her and like and point to my father and be like, that is why you can't do philosophy. He is wearing a poncho and no shoes. That is how you will end up.
Hey,
Come on,
if you
Elberos,
wear
your
shoes,
father's great.
Very quietly goes under her breath. That poncho looks comfy.
You
but-
do not wear ponchos on them.
hey, if you walk around enough, you know how many shoes you have to wear? Like, I made my own
She
shoes
pulls-
for a while, and then
So
like,
Sinus grabs Xiao's shoulder and kind of pulls her down. Can you make a perception check, Elberos?
Am I
I hate
allowed because
this.
I'm right there?
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well?
and correct. Yeah, you both can.
Oh god damn it!
Perception.
I'm gonna. Oh,
Sinus whispers to Xiao, Mom, can I go buy a poncho?
No ponchos.
Xiao hands her a little bag of coins. And Sunas begins to run off towards the caravan.
but my character will send
They
the
do
birds.
excellent palm readings too.
My character sends the birds to watch over her.
That's your
literally.
first time hearing that, by the way, about the palm readings.
And really
I'm
cool
sorry,
cards.
what?
They have these really cool cards of like that tell you like who you are and your future and stuff. Crix learned a lot about Crix, even though Crix didn't understand a single word. It also talked a little bit about you know who's like really eccentric.
Yeah, it
Pricks,
talked about the.
I can assure you that my parents have no magical talent about them.
That's
any
a
of-
lie, or else how did they know so much and so well about Crix when they did the cards?
But you don't really need
Would it have
magic to
perhaps-
learn certain things. Like you can just sort of like nature will just tell you stuff, and like if you just reach out to the world around it, sometimes it reaches back.
Would it perhaps have been information so vague and generic that you could fill in any meaning you wanted in it?
No, and Crix will like pull you down to whisper something in your ear if you let him. One of them was about Civis, so I don't think it was generic.
Did it actually mention Civis by name?
It was a very good description.
Oh god. What was the actual description again?
They just said mania, chaos, and disorder, I believe.
And
Crix?
that I was the person going to be stopping in Crix's way.
Crix, you think that was about Civis?
Yes! Who else would it be about?
We just a few what was it? It was a few weeks ago at this point with the portal to the elemental chaos or whatever it was.
Yeah, pretty much. I believe
Crix.
so. A month ago or so.
Crix, we just disrupted the plans of the actual god of chaos.
Nonsense! He was a dragon. He has to be a good guy.
Crix, I'm saying it could have equally applied to either of them, hence generic and open to interpretation.
Nonsense. Now about that tea. Crix has some really good tea from Cole if you want to borrow some, Elberos.
Okay, it is from. I'm not going to drink anything from coal. What if it's poisoned?
Crix
I mean,
drank some
I
of it
drank
already.
it and it was a poison.
You two's mental state is not is not a what's the word I'm looking for? Does
Crix
not
is
fill
up-
me with confidence.
What? That's
Nobody
like,
fills you with confidence except for yourself.
Elberos, that's
That's
really
very
mean of you.
true.
Crix's mental state is really good.
Let's go.
And how do you
I'm
even
just
know what my
going
mental
to-
state's like? You ignore me whenever I talk about anything that I actually know.
Let's just go. I'm just gonna sadly float a couple inches off the ground still.
Back to your house. Everyone will file into Elbros's house. Wonderful.
I
Tyrion's
also
just going to drunkenly stumble
I
in
need
there,
vision.
and then he's just going to puke
Hold
in the
on.
corner.
Yeah, I got it. Current.
Throw him in the corner.
For the love of
Malphar.
Yeah, ours.
Hold on. We're also missing a couple others. Shall-
I just to be like, cause they wanted to see me and they heard me talking about
Yara.
pets. I make Elros's lawn talk. Like a 30-foot radius circle of his lawn or her lawn.
That's to you.
Is just talking.
With you. It's just you.
So you can just I love doing that. Just be like, I'm totally talking to this plant. Yep, it totally said what I wanted it to say.
I mean, it does give them sentience. So like,
Yes,
and
it's-
animation.
They
so
have no
can-
ability to speak to anyone except you.
Yeah, but they can move around and show that they're alive, and like I can get them to do things to prove that I'm talking to them.
Yes.
Yeah, but what can grass do other than sway?
I mean, Fang has already said that like they don't say much, but like you know.
You don't. I just want to out of character make you understand something. You didn't have to cast this. You could have just told her that you were speaking to the plants, and
yes,
she would have believed
but
you.
I can make the roots of the grass like touch her toes and shit. Like it makes me be able to do shit. It's cool.
Okay. Well, she clearly takes a liking to you. Everyone fits into Elbros's house. This is a bit of a cast.
Tyrion's just hurling in the corner.
Link Tyrion's here. Fetch
Oh, wait,
something to
Link,
clean
yeah.
the vomit.
I'm just gonna get rid of that for Tyrion. Just cast Less the Restoration to remove the poison from his body.
Also, Sumnus is the last one to enter, and she comes in wearing a parka.
Wait, does that? Well, that's a good fit for you.
It's got like knitted flowers on it.
Tyrion just like stumbles back from his like corner and looks over. He's like, "Oh, that's honestly a good fit for you. That looks very well."
Thank you.
Do you relish in causing me pain, daughter?
Huh? No, but it's so cute. It's
Jeez,
comfy.
So long as you're wearing shoes.
What's wrong with not wearing shoes?
Again,
It connects you to the land. The only reason I wear shoes is so nobody hits my feet.
again, shoes and ponchos, they should be mutually exclusive. They should not be mutually exclusive. If you don't have shoes on, you shouldn't have a poncho on. If you have a poncho
Aurora
on, you should have
leans
shoes
over.
on.
Aurora leans over to Annalise and kind of quietly but audibly hears, "Ooh, I like him." Go.
My character will take the birds he still has with like a pouch of gold. Go get me a poncho.
Staying in here? Is staying in here?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Where?
My birds.
He's
my,
under a token.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm right here.
See.
Yeah, I send my birds out to go buy me a poncho with like a gold.
Fang's underneath Aurora. That's gonna be. That's
So-
not the one I thought he was gonna be underneath.
Oh,
Ah,
I mean, do you honestly want to know which one my character's more gravitating towards right now?
The sister,
The father.
Child?
the
What?
kid.
That's
My character's also very young, and I keep
they
looking at the
within-
token, and I'm like, that's too cute.
Didn't you just say like?
no,
Wait,
no, they're not. No, that's not. That wasn't 15. That was 15 literal Elven years.
Oh.
Not the other one. No,
So, like, they're like
it's very close up. It's very close up, but they are actually a child.
So they're like 15, as in
Like human like appearance wise.
So, but they're actually like
So,
50.
It's not. No. That's I understand that sounds. I understand. That's not how elves technically age. When they actually age normally for their years, it's just they take longer to developmentally.
So it's
It's not
15.
15. It's not 15. It's just a misunderstanding here. It's not 15 as in like 50. Yeah, it appears 15 physically. Yes.
Okay, so but which? Okay, which
And-
one?
and is-
how
and
old
is-
is the character? Like, is the character
mentally is like younger than 15, but not by
Okay.
much. Yes.
So they're
looks 15 and
actually
is
15 years old.
Yes, correct.
Chronologically, they are 15. They were born 15
Okay.
years ago.
Very, very young.
Well, my character's only like 3 years older than them.
Oh right, Fang is fucking also.
Fang
Like-
is a child also.
Yeah,
Why is Fang also a child?
because like it fits with the character. I mean, if my character was like 50, it'd be like really weird for him to act like an actual child.
Still,
But like also cute. Also, the
I want you to
picture's
know
cute.
Crix is literally 12 years old.
Crix is different though. Crix is a
Yeah.
kobold.
Plus, I played enough Crusader Kings. Crusader
Wrong,
Kings. Like
actually, I'm 13.
16 is a marriage material.
I am 13.
Is Fang
actually.
trying to marry my nephew?
I mean, maybe.
That's what it looks like.
I mean,
I'm gonna get something to drink.
Fang, stay away from my family, all of them.
I can turn into a bear. Bite me. My character literally says that to Elberos.
I didn't actually
Okay,
say stay away from the family.
Okay.
It's funny because his art, he is a twink, but he can turn
Yes,
into a bear.
and like, oh my god. It's like, oh god. We're both. God damn it! How do they? Has anybody like recoiled at the drow?
No.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh.
Huh. I'm just gonna shout out, Gary, stay in the closet.
You hear from the closet. Well, I was asleep, but now I'm awake and I want to come out.
Gary, stay in the closet.
Crix's
My
eye starts
character says that-
twitching as he just holds onto his emblem.
Based on what I
Gary,
understand
Crix is
of
here.
the phrase, I believe enough skeletons are coming out of Elberos' closet already.
I think that one's true.
Also, I restored restoration. You're not. Unless you need greater restoration.
Are
to
you
cure
going to
soberness.
stop Gary from leaving the closet?
I did warn him that Crix was here.
Crix will probably do something.
Oh, you didn't. You mentioned Crix, but Gary swings open the door, sees Crix, but then also sees Fang, and just slams the door back shut in one motion.
Yeah, you better
The
run.
the closet's over here, so I don't know if he'd see them.
Yeah, you
This is the
better
closet.
you better run.
It's gonna be throwing open. Oh yeah, it's gonna be throwing open the closet as it like looking into the. Oh no, you guys, I'm assuming we're not actually we're probably in the actual like living room rather than the entranceway.
Yes.
Can move everyone, but
So,
he
yeah,
throws open the closet door, looks in, sees Fang and Crix, and shuts the door again in one motion.
Yeah, you better run. My character points to like Elberos' family. He called me fat. Like, look at me, and my character just like points to the fact that they're like super skinny.
For context, hold on. For context, Gary. Let me show Gary really quick.
Yeah, I know it's a skeleton. Oh yeah, you mean for the other people?
Yes, for context, Gary.
Gary.
Vor alert! Get her ass. Go for the eyes. Go for the throat. Your sister's gonna try to fuck your druid. Oh, some of this is amazing. But he's trying to get laid. He's a baby. He's 15. He looks 15 and is 15.
Yeah, no. At Wednesday
Yeah.
game, they say curse shit all the time. Ben and Travis are the worst of it. Atlas too, actually.
Hey, my character's
Ben,
like mentally.
Travis.
My
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
there's
I'm
a
just trying to have
there's
more
a
kids.
knock. There's a knock at your door.
I'll go.
Oh,
get
I
it.
bro.
swear to God, if this is someone else,
It might be the
like
birds
that.
with my poncho.
I really hope it's somebody that brought some alcohol.
Is that
Hold
the
on a
dog?
Maybe it's Malafar.
I'm actually gonna hold my teacup over
Fang's
to
opening the
Tyrion.
door.
Yeah, I'll open the door.
Hold on a sec. You're opening the door. Oh, who's opening the door?
I am.
Bang.
I ran over because I said I sent my birds to go buy me a poncho just to spite Elberos.
I'm just holding my teacup over to Tyrion. Fill this up, please.
Unifool is outside the door.
Tyrion will just slide out his flask and just pour it in. Elberos'
I'm looking
cup.
around the corner and I see this.
This character hasn't met Tunavol. Can I roll like what would the check be to see if I could tell if she's Fey or does she just like radiate Fey energy? It's fucking
No,
Tunavol.
it's not. They look like they look like a. What was it? What was it that they found? I believe it is just like a very
Wait,
Drow
Tuna
woman?
wasn't she?
yeah,
a
yeah.
drow?
They took the form of a they took the form of a
Drow woman, yeah.
a drow
We gave
woman.
her-
Yeah.
We gave her that one drow that we
Yes, yes. They appear to be a drow. Oh God, wait. Yeah, they appear
And
to be a
then
drow
she-
woman.
and then she vored
Oh,
her
no.
and was able to transform into her.
Yeah. Oh God, how is Fang reacting now? Oh no.
Well, first my character like does my character get any? Can I make it like a nature check or something to see if I recognize she's Fey?
No, there's no.
Okay.
That is.
So
It's
there's
a complete.
there's no indication.
Correct.
So I just Malafar? That's all my character says.
No.
Did he think?
But like
Malphite-
not in the sense like are you Malafar? It's like in the sense of like
Are you looking for?
do you
Malphite?
know Malafar is the thing. Like is Malafar the
Malafar-
reason that you're here basically?
Malafar sent me to find out what the commotion was and to check on Elberos.
And you're his
Figuring Crix is around the corner.
It
and I'm seeing this.
hesitate for a second.
Crix is looking at this like, oh, it's Elberos's. It's not. It's Malafar's wife.
Oh, Malafar's wife. I knew he
And this
had
is-
it in him.
And this is loud enough so
Yeah,
Elberos
man.
hears.
Oh,
so
wonderful.
They just go to enter.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
upon Crick saying it's Malafar's wife, my character will just roll with that and be like,
Tyrion's just
Wonderful.
gonna.
The spider archfey is here.
Tyrion's just gonna.
did you say that
offer,
out loud?
I did.
Tyrion's just gonna offer Elberos an entire flask of alcohol.
My
Just takes it and
character's
starts
trying to
drinking.
scan the drow woman. So she's Fae?
With what? Just looking?
Yeah, just looking, like just with the naked eye.
They look completely drow. They look. Yeah, I was gonna say human, but they look drow. They look standard to you. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Is he obviously doing this?
I mean, my character is literally standing right next to her, like eyeing,
Yeah.
like trying to like figure out.
Just gonna walk over here. Boop. Just slaps your forehead.
Oh
You-
no!
You grow a new
Ah,
eye.
that was a bad idea.
Oh, that was a very that was a bad idea.
That was a
I
very
know it
bad
was.
idea.
I know it was. That's
'Cause
why I
it's
didn't
the full.
cast it on
It's
myself.
the full form, right? It's not
Yeah.
the.
You see
Wait,
the
so
true.
who did you just cast this on?
On me!
Ah,
Ah.
So yeah, the third
Um,
eye opens and my character closes his normal eyes.
Oh. Wonderful. Only. I don't. Has anyone? Okay, I'm gonna send this to. Has Elberos ever looked with True Seeing?
I did once, yes.
Which one did I show you? Was it the full one or the half one?
I think the half one.
Okay.
I know there was legs.
To see things as they actually are, dude. Like you're totally sending my character on like I'm on a
Probably the
trip.
half one now, no, because it's like.
Oh, I get this
Yeah,
for an
I can do the half
hour.
one.
Holy shit.
I don't think you ever sent me art. I think you said you were gonna, but then you didn't.
Oh, it should probably be the full one though. If
Wait, which
it's
one's
with
the full
this, it
one?
should.
Looking at her
The-
true seeing was one of the first things I did when I got it. I was like, I'm curious.
So there's like the half one, which is like semi-human. All right, hold on. I'm gonna send this really quick. I'm gonna send this to both of you.
Ugh.
Let me just.
Crying over my third eye.
This is great. Here you go.
Come on, give me it. I want to see what I'm seeing. Oh god. Oh. Oh, that's somehow more tame than what I thought I was gonna see.
I mean, we did technically see her true as a giant spider in the Feywilds. You weren't
That
there.
was
for that.
it was the the Feywilds.
But
Very-
my character's like looking as if I'm looking at what she really looks like. It's like, oh. And then I look at everybody else. Does anybody else look weird?
No. Don't
Can
think.
Can I actually? I can see into the ethereal plane. Holy shit! What do I see in the ethereal plane? Also, I can see the glyphs all over the house.
You can.
I would say yes. Probably nothing in the ethereal plane.
But you know, there's a ton of glyphs of warding all over the house.
Wow! I can like, my mind's expanding. I can see everything. My character says this with two eyes shut. Wow.
Can't believe I wasted 25 gold on that.
I mean, I'll pay you back somehow. I mean,
You don't even know it cost stuff, and I'm not going to tell you, so that's fine.
I thought you said that out loud.
Oh no, I didn't say that out loud.
They walk in. So yeah, introductions still need to be made. Elberos.
This is Tunival, a spirit, likely an archfey from the Feywilds. I have not actually fully discovered her power. I don't know where she would fall in the hierarchy.
It's like it's a half bow. No one seems to really know what that even means.
My character will bow to her.
How about Jagos? How about you do the far more elated introduction of, your daughter to her grandparents, perhaps me to them as well would be, unless it's too you know,
Of course.
difficult for
Zhao,
you. Wouldn't want to put any extra stress,
of
Elberos.
course. Zhao, our daughter, Bimbo, my parents, my supposedly elder sister, and her genius son.
Aurora goes. Aurora goes. These are. Oh, and begins to go up and will start giving them both less aggressive hugs. And introduce herself.
Oh, Tyrion, did you miss me tripping balls?
I guess so.
Okay.
I can see
Uh,
clearly now.
Fang,
Slink
go wait outside.
comes back with a mop and bucket, and everyone sits around the table with the tea.
You know what? Elbers is just gonna go back into the kitchen and get an entire bottle of wine, uncork it, and bring it back.
All
Can I
right.
do some of that?
Get your own.
Form around the table.
But
Not
my
even-
character tries to walk through walls.
Form around the table. All right.
Not even a glass,
Table.
just fully
A
wine
bottle
out
of
of the
wine.
bottle.
Slink begins to clean up, and they begin to speak amongst themselves. Zhao begins to talk. Okay, hold on. I have to go check what else there was. Aurora goes,
my web of lies.
Elbros, do you care if I smoke in your house?
Yes, I care if you smoke in my house. My child is right there.
Oh, did you want me to offer her some too?
Oh,
Can I have some?
Fang, get out of my house!
I wouldn't mind some either.
I don't know. I'm like, I can't see the house anymore. The walls are gone, and I could see like things like never before.
Flink, hang on. Is this concentration?
No.
I don't think it is.
It's not.
Shit.
It's not. It's not.
Damn. I'm just Slink. Take his hand and lead him to the door, and then push him onto the street.
Like goes out of sight, and you hear a thud. Right? Oh, Fang is over here now. Oh,
Yeah.
Crick's
Are
like,
you?
"Well, from
no,
Crick's
Fang,
side,
I mean,
Slink
I
goes
can
and tries to
still-
start leading.
Yeah.
Fang
I
over.
just
Fang-
look at. I just look at the goblin with my third eye open, and I'm just like, I could turn you into so many things, but to me, you'd just be the same little goblin.
Come on now. You have to leave.
Also, isn't Sticks like terrified of me because I keep like turning them into like random
Yes,
shit?
it's like Ink is like very very hesitantly trying to pull you out.
Also, I'm like also fully armed, so they're like.
They're trying to pull you out. Okay.
Right.
She Aura goes. Oh, okay. And as across the table.
I'm trying to beat that, you little tiny little guy. My character's just
Oh
like.
my god. It's not possible. Slink can't beat it.
So yeah, he tries to grab
just
me, and then I just pick up the
struggling.
goblin. I just pick up the goblin, and I'm just like, wow. I can see everything in so much detail. I can see your soul.
Fang, why don't you go see what's outside? Who knows what you might see?
You're
Better yet,
right.
Why don't you go to the other town? That tower.
I
I
pick up.
Slink goes, wait, put me
Yeah.
down! Slink, wait! Wait, put me down!
Tyrion
You're
would
coming
just
with me.
Kidnapped my goblin.
Tyrion would just drunkenly stumble over and try to take.
I
take
cast
Slink
Lust of
away.
Restoration on you. You're sober now.
Oh god, I'm sober. Now this is worse.
Yeah.
Well, Tyrion's going to just attempt to grab Slink.
Tug of war with Slink. Oh, it's only a 3 this time.
Well,
You can still
Like that.
fail. Oh,
why is that advantage?
wait.
Well, that's one off. That's still one off.
Yeah. Oh well. So you grab Slink, and then I look at Slink. I look at Tyrion, and I just think to myself, it's like I could summon a world of cats. Go away.
I would kill you if you did that. So please don't. I don't want
You
to
know,
have
maybe
blood
they're
in this
very
house.
strong cats. Too powerful for you. My character's like completely zoned out at this point, and then like realizes they can't have Slink and then just leaves.
Tyrion's just gonna move Slink out to the side and then just start pushing Fang.
And my character's like go far. My character's literally standing just outside the window.
Yeah, Tyrion's just gonna push Fang out the door and then close it.
He's just standing out. He's just standing outside the window looking in. Is he wearing a shirt that says "Sicko"?
At some point, my birds come back with a poncho.
Oh, he put
So
that in his
I'm wearing a poncho with no shoes on, just to spite you.
I can't wait for Fang to come back and be like, "Hey, Elberos, can you cast that spell that super fucked me up again?"
Yeah.
But yeah,
Also, my
Tyrion-
character's like bumping into stuff. Like, there's probably a few
Okay.
times where he rams into the window because he's trying to look through the ethereal plane, and not through the real plane. So it's just.
Aurora asks Annalise to pass him something, and they pass a baggie over.
My character sends the birds in to get me some drugs.
There's nobody at it's closed.
What, the door?
The caravan, everybody's inside.
Yeah, I would send them indoors. Unless somebody closed the door behind me, I send in my birds.
Into my house with the caravan.
Into the house. Into the house with the people with the drugs.
Atlas, one of the wards are set to go off if somebody enters without permission.
Yeah, but you specified sentient creatures, so I don't think.
I don't think I did specify sentient creatures because I know that Drow would send spiders and shit in.
Okay. I mean, it's eight separate birds, so.
Okay, the ward. So what are the wards triggered to do?
If it's single target, one of the birds dies, and the other 7 continue onward.
I think it is Mind Spike I have set up.
Yeah, so one of my birds proceeds to die, and then the 7 other birds continue to trigger your traps.
Fang, those wards are expensive. So like, this is like a real bird. It's not like a summon, right?
No, it's a summoned bird.
No, but like, it's not like a Fey spirit or anything. It's a bird.
It's a Fey
summon
spirit.
from-
You kill it, and then
Okay.
it just goes back to the Feywild.
Okay, good. So I was just like, I was gonna be like, oh, is there just a dead bird in my house now?
No,
so there's-
you just sort of see it like evaporate.
Yes, there's just like a loud popping sound.
Yeah.
From the bird.
It is the sound of a balloon popping.
Yeah, essentially.
And for a split second, I knew where the bird was. God damn it, Fang!
like you just become aware that it's now back in the Feywild, and you're just like, oh, well, that's useless information.
God damn it, Fang! That ward is expensive. You owe me to reset it up.
Yeah, well, you owe me another bird. Those aren't cheap, you know.
They are literally 3. You conjure them from the Feywilds.
Yeah, but like at some point, like they're gonna be mad at me for that. My character's obviously lying. Also, I could.
We'll discuss this later.
Also, when I look at the Fey birds, what do they look like, Atlas? Because I see their true forms. So is it like just random Fey deciding to
Like
take the form
like
of-
fairies, yeah.
Oh my god, it's so cool. My character's like tripping.
I immediately regret giving Fang True Sight.
I mean, yeah, like.
Also, there's just this giant spider at this meeting now.
Yeah,
That
only for
Fang can see.
only for Fang.
This does probably look like someone on a trip. There's all these people around the table, and there's just one giant spider also sitting at the table.
Yes.
It's like my character Ledley says, "I'll start my own party with the Fae. I call upon the Fae spirits." And like after like a minute of Fang raving, "Oh, conjure woodland beings," and I summon like some satyrs because they're the party Fae.
Oh.
Oh God, this mic show back up.
no!
Yeah, it's
Well, you know what? As long as we don't see them.
So four satyrs, I believe they're half CR.
Okay, roll a d100 for me.
Oh.
Please.
It's a 1! It's a 1! Give me Magic Mike! Do it!
Oh,
It's a perfect one!
Fang goes on a side quest with Magic Mike.
Yeah, but I bring... Oh, yeah.
no! Well, he doesn't know we're here yet. It's fine. He doesn't know we're here.
Yeah, it's literally just outside the window. He could look in the window at you guys.
Oh no!
You just see like a bunch of satyrs show up, and one of them is Magic Mike, and Magic Mike or Jeremy looks at goes hello, says hello to Fang, and like hey, what do you need me to do? And looks in the window and just sees them and just starts waving like really wide, like exaggeratedly waving, and starts tapping on the window.
Chris
Tyrion
waves
just,
back and goes, hello, and like jumping up and down, super excited.
Tyrion's just
Oh,
pretending he
fuck
doesn't see
me.
them. He's just
It's
acting
literally
like he doesn't hear
everyone
it.
to fuck with
Magic
Elvira.
Mark. This is Magic Mark. Yes, Magic Mark. It's Jeremy.
So my
Chris
character in
looks
Sylvan
super
will
excited.
commune with them in Sylvan and be like, what's your names? What's you guys' names? I got my third eye open. It's like, look at it. And my
Oh.
character just points to the forehead. I don't know if they can see anything.
Oh no, the way Elberos casts True Seeing, it like you physically grow a third eye.
Yeah. So my character's the third eye and his
Ah.
normal eyes are closed. So it's like, look at it.
Goes, the satyr, the other satyrs introduce themselves, and the one that matters just introduces themselves. Oh, hey, I'm Jeremy.
I'm Fang and I'm the
Fucking
druid.
Jeremy.
I can turn into anything.
He taught Crix a lot.
Can we kill him, Elberos?
No!
Yes.
He's the whole reason Crix was taught well.
They kicked me
Crix?
out of their party, their house,
I'm
their
just gonna put
party,
my
and
hand on
I
Crix's
want a
shoulder.
party, and I want a party right here.
Oh,
And my
that's
character
no-
just points
That's
to the
no,
front line.
that's no fun. That's no
What
fun.
did-
Come on, well, hold on. Own party. Come on.
What did Mark teach you, Crix?
Also, could you
Crix
teach me
smiles
things?
wide and goes,
This is the first time I've ever summoned a
do
Fang.
you not remember what he talked about, Elveros?
I don't actually remember this out of character. I feel like Elberos probably would in character, but I don't remember.
He was talking about, remember, like, all his magic tricks of pulling big things.
Oh, that's right. That's
Oh.
right. He taught Crix magic.
And do you forget the size of
Pull the
Crix and the
rabbit.
size of his husband?
Oh no. Oh no.
He taught Crix well.
This is the kind of suffering that I live for.
Yeah,
At this point, Tyrion
Oh.
just remembering that memory, he's just gonna go over here. He's just gonna go cast darkness outside this window, just so he can't see them and they can't see
but
him.
my
and he's just
character,
gonna
as
go
he
back.
casts darkness, says, "I can still see you," like very loudly outside the window.
Oh.
Walls mean nothing. Man, my character's gonna have a bad day. Come down from this.
Elberos is suffering today.
I've just come to the realization. I've just come to a realization. Tyrion didn't get thrown in that hole. I did. I've been in hell all along. It's
Nonsense.
finally made sense.
Nonsense. Come, let's
No,
talk.
let me-
You have
let me
all
put
your
these in there.
family to introduce to each other and
Let me put
talk.
these in the correct. Let me actually position these for better. Um,
I suppose I'll move my token so I can see what's going on inside, because I can technically see everything. I'll just stand over here.
hold on. I want to position these where the seating would actually be, because I think this is much more fitting. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Good enough. Okay. So have so Zhao says to Aurora, so what do you know about us? We were told that you were dead. Aurora goes,
No, I implied they were dead.
Aurora goes, that come on, Elberos, that's not very nice.
I didn't know how to properly explain your you-ness. I couldn't properly capture your essence to her, so I just kicked the can down the road.
No, we haven't heard anything about you either. I can't believe that Elberos didn't introduce us. Oh, what was it? Oh, there's so much to talk about. How did you meet? What? Oh, and this wonderful young woman that you have raised. There's so much to talk about. We could spend hours talking about it here.
Again, I have died and gone to hell, Crix.
No, you haven't. Hell would be a nice place.
I mean, you haven't been sent to hell. You've been sent to the Feywild.
Well, Elberos, if I could have your soul, I could probably make that easier for you.
Tyrion, I may be desperate enough to sell it to you soon.
Tyrion will just chuckle.
Kirk's will look up Elros like, you realize I won't let you die, right? Because we're good friends. I trust you.
You can't die. I will let you.
Zhao introduces to Aurora Zymnus. This is me and Elberos' daughter, and this is Kathiara, and introduces Kathiara. My new my girlfriend. And they begin to talk. Oh, what do you do? And I hate RPing myself.
Now you know how I feel.
Oh, I'm a lawyer, Kathiara says, and she goes, "Oh, what does that involve?" And they begin to have a discussion about about law and how the court system works.
I'm just gonna. It involves books and history, so you know, useless things to you, mother.
But she's so nice and nice, though.
I don't fucking believe it.
She seems successful at least.
I'm just chugging from the wine bottle.
So how long have you, Zhao and Kathir, how long have you two been together? And they will reply with Elveros, how long has it been since the breakup, would you say?
Probably at least 5 years.
Around 4 years.
Wasted no time.
Well, it's actually Joe replies to you. It's really crazy how well things can work out when your partner isn't as responsive as a brick wall.
And there's trust.
Tyrion will just give a small chuckle at that, and then just he'll be trying to hold in his laughter.
Forgive me if I seemed bored with this world. I was busy peering into alternative realities and realms beyond imagining.
As Elberos says that, Fang says the same thing, as if it's.
And Alice goes, "Bros, I'm doing that right now."
Like two other people say that after Elberos.
I did it without the need of psychedelic herbs or whatever's going on with Fang. Fang, you know that you're just seeing into the ethereal plane. I do it.
Dude, I'm connecting to another plane of existence. Like,
goes, yes, but Elberos, you wasted so many years of your life reading those silly books and going to college.
Also, I summoned Magic Mike. There's probably like a.
You could have just stayed at home with your family and studied with us.
Wasted? I'm just gonna stand up and cast a spell as a bunch of the furniture starts moving around, and I was obviously conducting it and ordering it where to go. I can literally give life to inanimate objects.
So can I! Except mine can talk. My things are better than your things, Elberos.
Go away, Fang. Go have fun with your new friends.
I am.
Fang, you and Jeremy go, I don't know, fuck each other in the alley.
Is that an option?
Yes,
No,
go.
don't. That's illegal. You'll be arrested.
Aurora looks a little bit shocked as she watches the stuff dance around, but Analis has no reaction.
I wish it didn't take 8 hours to awaken something. Otherwise, I would just awaken something to mess with Elberos.
Also, yours requires a lot of money. I can just snap my fingers and do mine.
Yeah, but mine can
Elberos,
talk.
stop
don't
playing
you
with these toys. We set the toys down and sit and talk like a grown woman.
Also,
Toys?
don't you ask me for money most of the time when you want spells?
No,
yes,
actually.
toys.
You have before.
I think once. Also,
Still
toys.
counts.
Toys. This is an arcane spell. I've spent decades mastering and studying to be able to do this.
I've been able to do this sort of stuff since I was like 4.
Crick,
Fang,
And
go
nobody's
fuck the
impressed
satyr.
with you, Elberos.
Fang, go fuck the satyr. We're having an actual conversation in here.
Crick,
No,
Crick
you're
believed-
not!
Cricks believed in God.
I
and God
can
gave Cricks plenty of
see the look on your face.
God gave Cricks the power to stop people from being dead.
I don't even know what happened to my power. I just am better than you.
Yeah, we can all agree we're better than Elberos. Woohoo! And then I just try to high five Jeremy. And I summoned him, so like he has to high five. It's
He
part of
has
the
to high
code.
five.
It's part of the bro code.
Ugh.
Fuck.
Listen, Elberos. So, how have you been doing now? Are you happy here? Goes Aurora, your mom.
I was much happier before everything happened.
What do you mean everything?
You all showed up.
Elberos isn't good with people. Elberos likes to be alone.
Don't you
Fang.
spend most of your time pretending to be
El-
animals?
Elberos, are you have
Yeah, but that's
you
because I'm not. That's not because I
Met-
don't. That's because I'm bad with people.
have you met anyone new?
Me, but Elberos doesn't like me.
Elberos likes me.
No. Have you met any new romantic interests?
Elberos doesn't trust anybody.
Fang, shouldn't you be fucking that satyr?
I'm totally trashing your lawn.
I'm sorry. I've been busy turning a. I'm sorry. I've been busy turning a collection of falling down huts into a city with stone walls.
That's a lie. Cricks has also been doing that with prayers.
And you were lucky enough to get somebody that you were attracted to show up.
It was love on first sight, I would have you know.
I don't think Duranax liked you when you first met.
But Cricks liked him.
I don't think that's how love at first sight works.
I'm very happy for you, Crix. Goes Aurora.
Yay! Cricks is happy. Someone's happy.
Elberos,
for
you should
Cricks.
really keep yourself open.
Opened. What are you talking about?
To meeting new people.
Being open to new people is how you get stabbed in your sleep, or they leave you for a bimbo.
Well, it's not the worst thing to be stabbed in your sleep.
I imagine the satyrs are just laughing outside upon hearing that.
Oh.
Elberos, come now. You know no one will hurt you. Not even Cricks. Cricks would be sure to save you.
Yeah, like I totally broke into your house that one time. If I was planning to kill you, wouldn't I just do that? Like then, instead of like talking to you and like, I mean,
You could have attempted. I mean, you were welcome to try, right, Fang?
my character just looks to the satyrs. Do you think we could take him?
They look in and they shake their heads.
Oh come on, like I can. Oh come on, we could. And then my character like just like gestures like the palm to fist or fist to palm.
Why don't we go get a drink? You know, you want to have a party?
Yeah, but
let's have
I
a
want to
party.
have the party on the lawn. Cause then
Why
I
not
can
go have a party in the back alley or
Well, we can't have a party without booze.
go
My
to
character
the
just
bar?
I can agree to that one. Go to the bar, get something good.
My character just points to two other satyrs, like, go get booze. And obviously
No,
I'm keeping
go with
magic
them.
mice.
Go with them, Fang.
Go with them. It's a lot better
Where?
if you
We
drink at the
don't know
bar.
where we're supposed to go.
You're
Go with
satyrs,
them,
figure
Fang.
it out! You're smart.
No, Fang, go.
I order you to. You don't get to say no.
The
See?
satyrs
get-
walk away, and you see the satyrs just walk up to the first house and knock on the door.
Yeah, I don't care how you do it, just get the booze. We're having a party.
Fang, just go with them.
Just random knock on the door. Oh God, it's those preachers
Fang, if
again.
you-
Opens the door. Have you?
There's just two
you're
satyrs.
Opening the door, expecting to see. Have you accepted Hades as your Lord and Savior? Instead, hey man, you got any booze?
Fang, if you go with them, I'll pay for your alcohol.
I wonder how is Tunaville processing all of this?
Unable's just
As the-
silently watching and absorbing.
As
see.
the druid, like, loses the shit.
Okay. All right.
My character just says to Magic Mike, how many satyrs does it take to go get alcohol?
So, seeing as we'll be staying here. Oh, Zhao, are you and Sumnius and Kethiar going to be staying here in town as well?
I'm just gonna cover Zhao's mouth. Unfortunately, they are going to be staying in the Trade Republic. It's much better established, and we have good connections with them.
What are you talking about? It's perfectly safe in our city.
Yeah, they can stay at my house. Like, I don't even live in my house.
Sune goes, my house is still open. After in a week. There's nobody there. It'd be nice to have somebody at least keeping it from being completely empty.
I'll
Zhao
cook your,
looks
I'll
at-
cook
Zhao-
your
oh,
meals.
Zhao looks at Elberos with hand over mouth,
My character says, I'll cook your meals for you. I
and
can
goes
cook.
to take the hand and goes to like remove your hand from.
Sorry, mage hand. So it's like just
Mage
kind of
hand? Oh.
floating there, which I guess
Goes
you
and
can
tries
still
to pull it
away.
down. Pulls it down and goes, and looks Elberos in the eyes and goes, "We would love to stay here."
Why would you?
Yay!
What do you get out of this? You're going to be just as miserable.
No, I need to.
Crix?
I can. Yes, Crix needs assistance with his studies. We'll all be safe here. Have a nice place to stay, and I can get to know your parents more. I'm sure we
Need
have
to
so
know
much to
them.
talk about.
We're not even married anymore. You don't need to know my parents.
No, but I'm sure there's so much that they would love to hear about you.
What? I don't even know what you're implying.
You can roll insight if you want.
What is this threat?
You're being picked apart.
Yeah.
She looks incredibly vindictive. And it
Always looks like that. That doesn't answer the
she looks
question.
more than usual. She is seeking vengeance. She is spiteful. If we after we stay for a little while, if we decide that we would like to move on, we can head over to the Trade Republic. But yes, I think it'll be awesome. I think we'll take up your offer, Sune, if it isn't any trouble.
But what about my offer? My character screams in through the window.
Does he need help? Is he okay?
The spell should not have had that effect on his mind. I just don't think he was properly prepared for it mentally. To gaze into other realities requires a hardened mind.
Elberos, you have the power to shut him up.
Actually, I think I may have silence.
Aurora goes, yeah, you really gotta like take little steps when you're getting into psychedelics.
That's it's not psychedelics. It's manipulating the arcane weed, the very fabric of reality.
I'm fine. I'm just getting into it. Like if
Oh.
something were to happen to like I needed my
Perfect.
attention, I could like relax. But like
Perfect.
it's like
Dispel magic, 5th level. It's gone.
isn't
wait,
it?
no.
Isn't it like a
It's 6th
6th
level. Hang on. Actually, no, hang on. I'm using the thing atlas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a spell check.
10 plus the level, correct?
I believe it was 15
So if you
plus level.
if you use
15,
the
it's
19,
15 plus level, I
yes,
believe.
it's
15 plus level.
It's
okay.
10 plus level from what I remember.
And hang on, wait, what was
Was
my...
it? Check the item. I have it
It's
written down as
2.
well.
I know for a fact it's 10.
Oh
plus
no,
the
no, it's
spell
not that.
slot.
It's something else.
It's a different thing.
Oh,
it's an
different
actual,
thing.
I think it is. It's
I think
a
it's 15.
custom thing he made. Yeah, I think
Oh, different thing. Oh, an item or something.
Omnifocus.
an
Yeah,
item.
yeah, 15 plus the spells level. Okay,
Yeah.
and it's an Arcana check. And
Yeah, Arcana.
hang on, let me see. What did I roll? I rolled a 2 and something.
19. For a total of
perfect.
21.
In that case, perfect. In that case, I will use that spell so it succeeds.
And then
Okay.
you just like watch Fang like slowly come down. It's just like, oh,
So
I'm sad.
at this point that the two satyrs walk back with you see them walk back with just a middle-aged guy in like his PJs and and two bottles of liquor.
I will like take one of the bottles from them and just start chugging it.
The guy goes, "I heard there's a party."
Yeah, there's a party. Like everybody's invited. Tell everybody.
Also, are you?
My character
Go
sends
to
off
the
one of the satyrs to.
bar, for fuck's sake.
Isn't Fang standing in
man.
darkness, by the way?
Yeah,
And now
Fang
he
can't
can't
see anymore.
Oh, I just dispelled the darkness.
They can't see. No. Okay.
Fang, please, for the love of God, just go to the bar. Please, please,
Tyrion's just gonna-
please. Please.
Tyrion's just gonna walk over to the window, look Fang dead in the eyes, and just cast suggestion on him and just say, "Will you please go to the bar?"
Isn't that a charm thing? Oh,
Yes.
Not
but
to
he
put you to
doesn't-
sleep,
he doesn't
though.
care.
It's 22.
It's a 22.
Yeah, no.
Hang on,
he
no,
don't
you
get
rolled
it.
the
No.
2.
Yeah.
Oh, he
No.
rolled it.
He said it
'Cause of
before.
course.
He said it before. He said it before you rolled it.
Oh, okay.
You rolled
So
it.
a 2. What's
yep.
what's the DC?
You definitely would fail it because it's 2 plus 9, right? Yeah, you'd fail.
I can't believe I used all my portents to get Fang to leave us alone.
So you are suggesting
why
to
do you have
go,
advantage?
go to the bar.
Cause I'm
That's
I'm
bad.
I'm a fae. I'm part fae. Remember?
It's a charm effect.
Yeah, it's a charm effect. Like literally every half
yeah.
every
You
half
have
elf
this
has it.
You have this as well, Malafar.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, yours been suggested to go to the bar instead.
He doesn't have to stay there technically, though. After he gets there, he
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get
but now
there.
he's gonna. Now
I
he's
get
gonna
there,
Be there.
and then I realize that I'm there, and I'm like, what happened?
Elberos, if he comes back, do you...
Dude,
do-
once
do
you
I
get there,
have
though,
to
once you get there,
stab him?
the two satyrs are like, "Yeah, party!"
All right, let's trash this place.
Yeah, and they run inside.
Yeah, teach, and then at this point, my character would be like, "Magic Mites, teach,
Oh my God.
teach me things."
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah, like
no.
literally, like
Oh,
it's a
no.
learning opportunity for my character.
It's Magic
kept-
Mark.
Magic Mark.
I don't
Magic
care
Mark.
what his
He kept-
name
It is
he
is.
Magic
kept-
Mark.
He kept
Jeremy.
Trix kept saying
His
how
name is-
Jeremy taught
It's
him, but
Jeremy.
yeah, and now he's
Okay.
curious on what
Yeah.
those teachings were.
Okay.
Why does,
Jeremy goes, "What do you want? What do you want to learn?"
I want to learn what you know.
Okay. Okay, I need a 10-foot steel pole, a deck of cards, a top hat, and 6 rats.
My character tells the other 3 satyrs to like get this man what he needs. I don't care how you do it.
Oh God.
Oh,
And then my character just starts drinking and drinking.
Well, while he's having fun with those magic tricks, Atlas, that we really don't need to know. We don't need to witness a second time.
Okay. These are happening in your bar, by the way.
So are they gonna teach me how to like pole
Yeah, but that.
dance?
Oh no! I just realized something horrible.
What?
Magic Mark now knows where we live.
Oh no.
And also, I know his name, so I can just summon him.
Not only that, we have a dance club.
Well,
Yeah.
guys, you know those memes where someone sees a spider in their house and they just burn the entire house down and start over somewhere else?
If we see
No
him
reason.
again, can I just kill him?
No, he's a good guy, Tyrion. He did help us.
Please?
He
told-
helped us. He helped us. We literally had to kidnap him and force him to help us. Remember?
He still helped us, and he also taught Crix a lot.
that was still hilarious. Yeah, I'm Magic Mark. I cast Fireball.
Yeah, but he brought us to a talking frog.
The frog. Remember the fucking giant swarm of insects that almost killed us?
Yes, and Atlas had to fucking.
Because you didn't get in the,
GM
'cause you didn't get in the
intervention.
bubble? Because you guys didn't want to get in the bubble of safety?
See, I'm not gonna lie. The bubble of safety, I did not hear.
I did not hear that either. I forgot about that. I
There
have
was
no memory of a safety bubble.
the frog the frog had like an area like that he was like you get over here you're while I take care of this, and you guys were like, no, we don't trust this, we're not listening to a fae.
I just didn't trust the frog.
Yeah, you guys didn't trust the frog.
Frog had to step it up.
Step up your trustworthiness, frog. I mean, now we trust him. He gave us a lot of good information and helped us, but
Now he's giving Fang some good information.
Yeah, okay.
I love this.
Anyway, so Tuneville continues to watch. So they continue to talk, and at the end of and towards the end of the night, Rara, roll a perception check. Elberos overhearing conversation that's between not you.
so
Hold on.
also since Crix and Tyrion are here,
Yes.
they would probably hear about a couple of Elberos's other siblings.
I knew about your brother because I know we did scrying at the same time for my book person and your brother.
Yes, the one who's missing.
Yes, so Crix knows about the missing brother because I was there when you were scrying for him, and you were there when I was scrying for my book person.
Yes.
Elberos, you overhear. Just I need to get this out. I need to say this. Because you already made the roll. You overhear Aurora ask Zhao and Kathiara, so is your relationship closed or? And trails on.
Oh God!
Just chokes on wine.
Well, what time of day is it?
I mean, this is probably like
afternoon to night at this point.
Because you know what, Crix should probably getting home. Crix needs to make sure supper's prepared for Durnax, who probably worked really hard today. Crix should probably get going. I am assuming with my fucking passive perception, I can hear that.
Yes. Yes.
So yeah, Crix is gonna start getting up by that to go home and start prepared to take care of husband and kids.
Well, that's enough of that.
Yep, Piers is like, well, I gotta go take care of kids and a husband.
Okay. All right. I suppose we should all get going then, and we can meet up again tomorrow. Maybe do something. I have a really some really good recipes for stews. Aurora says.
I'm just
we could make dinner together, Elberos.
I'm just gonna grab Zhao's upper, not Zhao, Sum's upper arm, be like Like kind of like lean in to whisper her. Do not eat anything your grandparents make you.
Goes, okay.
Do not smoke anything they give you. Do not drink anything they give you.
Oh god.
She goes, right, all right. I won't. Make an insight check.
I feel.
Can I
She will
also
try
make
everything.
it? Can I
Make
also
an
make
insight check. Oh shit. That's she's like she's just saying get off my back. She's just like giving
Can
you
I
a
make
get
it-
off my back mom answer.
Can I make a stern mother intimidation check?
Sure.
I'm gonna give you a
on.
negative D4 to that.
Yeah, you should have disadvantage considering how much we've made a fool of you.
Ah, damn.
And then minus a d4.
I'm not even gonna subtract it. It's 2.
No. No, she's
fails.
unintimidated. Goes, all right, well I by the way, she's still running the pawn show. I guess we should get back. Sune, why don't you show us where it is we'll be staying? And maybe before we head back to the caravan. And they go to leave. Sune, okay, are you gonna watch them leave? By the way,
Yes.
okay. Everyone is going to leave.
Also, Sune, don't forget, we need to have another duel before the weekend.
Hold on, I gotta make a roll. I have to make a roll. We will. Okay. Elbros, you see them leave, and Sune and Subnes go off to towards the Sune's house. And Zhao, Kathiara, and the rest of them head back towards the caravan.
I am in hell.
Uh,
I'm just gonna look at the now empty wine bottle.
uh,
There's not enough alcohol in the world.
Velocio and Sai go with Sumnis. Oh yeah, sorry, actually no, they head back as well. Sorry. Okay. There's not enough wine. All right. Oh god, it's 11. Okay.
Tyrion,
Yes.
As they all
you
leave.
said your parents are alive?
Not sure.
I'm going to find out.
Tuneville starts talking to Felociel as
Wow.
well, and Sai, but you don't get to.
Well, if you find
Oh.
out anything, Elberos, make sure you tell me.
No, I think I'm just going. If they're alive, I'm going to kill them myself.
Tyrion will actually look very angry at you.
For
What the fuck did
context, for the
Tyrion
people
do to
watching,
you?
for the people watching, my previous character on repeated occasions insulted Tyrion's mother, and Tyrion was none too pleased. He has mommy issues.
What did
If you-
Tyrion do to you? Fuck, man.
If you touch my parents, I swear you are going to burn.
Tyrion, I'm not afraid of you.
Oh,
Fighting words.
Oh my god.
You will
Well,
be.
this has been a lovely evening.
Tyrion will just
Okay.
start leaving. He wouldn't even give
All
a
right.
goodbye.
okay. Well, all right. So we'll just kind of there's a good point we can move up to. So everyone goes back and goes to sleep as they would normally.
I mean, except for me, like crashing with the caravan, because like
Okay,
no.
you can crash kind of outside. Okay. They're nearby all your houses. Roll a very, actually, I don't even think you need to roll. In the middle of the night, you guys
hate
hear an
everything.
explosion.
Am I in the
Where?
explosion?
Where?
You are not in the explosion.
Okay. Am I like?
How
Am I?
far is the explosion?
Is that at Sunday's house or the caravan?
Did Elberos kill his own fucking family?
No, this is at the caravan.
Okay,
So
so I can
Elberos
just
killed his
see
own
this.
No.
Figuring this is an explosion, Crix is definitely like putting on armor and rushing over, probably with Duranax, figuring this is an explosion in the middle of the city.
I can't believe my family's meth lab exploded.
Is anybody injured, Atlas?
You see that there is only one carriage that is that looks like it is. Its windows are shattered.
Rush to help.
Rush to help. Okay, you get inside and hold on a sec.
Definitely would be rushing in towards the area.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna probably just end here because I'm just gonna say. So Fang, you rush in, you throw open the door, and you see that Sai is the child looks very confused and groggy, and is floating in the center of the room, and the walls are multicolored.
Ah,
My character literally says, "Here we go again."
He's a fucking wild magic sorcerer.
looks like there's gonna be somebody that needs
And
to.
the parents come running over and go and asking what's happening, what's going on.
Don't worry, I heal people.
They go,
And-
Sai, what are you doing? Sai, are you okay? What are you doing? Why are you floating?
Oh, please don't talk in tongues. Please don't fucking talk in tongues. Bring me the kobold. Or I must make a pact with him.
Yeah. Oh God, please no.
That'd be funny.
He goes to talk and instead of talking, bubbles start blowing out of his mouth.
Does he have a mark on him?
You can look, but it is not.
Oh,
Spell magic at 5th level. Stop being cursed.
well,
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no. He falls to the ground.
And I would run to catch.
Okay, you catch me, and he just goes, what happened? And we'll pick this up next week because it is late.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Totally not gonna hit on the underage child. It's not gonna happen. Don't worry about it.
Is the what was I just gonna say? Is one of the two a demon?
What?
The parents.
One of the two a demon?
No, she said she narrowed it down to two possibilities.
Is one of the two a demon for one of the parents?
No.
Yes,
Or
celestial.
Fae or something.
Who knows?
Who knows?
You said no to demon, but who knows to a Fae? That's sus.
I said who knows to either.
I mean, I had true sight. Did I see any curse shit about this person?
No.
It's
Probably
fine,
just his
Elberos. If
birthday.
you really want to know, you can always ask Crix to look at the soul.
It's
Okay.
fine. Anyway, I had.
Edgar,
I'm not
did
going to
you...
say I had fun, but I was entertained.
Edgar, was it appropriately hell for Elberos?
Yes.
If only Malphite could have been there.
Could it have been worse?
It could have been worse.
I mean,
There's
I
7 other siblings.
yeah. And
Oh,
plus,
they can show up after. They can always come later.
I mean, yeah. The parents could be like, you can walk through trees. Could you? Do you? This is where their last known location was. Could you go pick them up?
Now, in fairness, I think most of I don't know if any of them are Like you see, there's
I think
the
these are the worst of your parents, of your sibling. Like, this is the
Yeah.
worst.
rest of the
Okay.
siblings are all pretty normal. One is a priest that's alive but doing poorly due to financial troubles. A hunter who's alive and quite successful.
Yeah.
A,
The priest should come here. We can have him work for us.
You don't like the. Oh God. It's okay. It's just gonna be.
Well, listen,
There's
Crix
now.
always
There's
need.
listen. They've got a place to stay now. You guys will get to interact with these characters lots more.
Yay!
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe the priest brother will come and give Crix
Oh,
a hand.
let me
like,
show.
helping
Maybe
Let me
the
show
priest
this art, by the way.
brother is
Let me
also
show this
hot.
art, by the way, really quick to Edgar.
it's a sister. One.
No,
two-
this one.
Oh no, I'm talking about the priest. Elberos only
Oh.
has 2 brothers, an older and
But go on
younger.
to Foundry again and look at this art of Analysis.
Oh my god.
What's wrong with it? I mean, like, he looks
Perfect.
like
It's
a regular
perfect.
dude, bro. But like, I don't see anything
It's
wrong.
perfect.
Look at his stare.
The weed elf.
Perfect. Perfect.
Also, Alice, can you look at my inventory real quick?
Your inventory?
Yeah, I added the thing.
What thing? Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, just check
It's
the
like
description.
the
make sure
entire
it's good.
retriever is just in Malfar's inventory now.
They had a lot of daughters. I'm seeing. I'm just realizing now. There was only one. There's 2 brothers,
Yeah, that's fine for now.
older and younger.
I mean, they're elves. They probably have opportunity to print more.
Yeah.
All right, I'm head out though. It's late.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll sound
Me
very
too.
different next week.
Why?
You getting a new mic?
Yeah, like a
Awesome.
proper mic.
Oh, awesome.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna end recording and stuff here then.
All right, perfect. I think most people watched the stream. Most people wanted to see it,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I mean it was like at 7 people, so I was just like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's just like his whole other game wanted to watch him suffer.
Yeah.
I hate everything.
And the suffering's
I
basically
know
There
what
were
he
listen, there were some moments where you groaned and it was great.
Dude, just be lucky I haven't been hitting on your daughter.
I think the greatest groan was realizing that the realization finally hitting of what exactly was taught to Crix. And
That
how
one's
it
good
helped.
too. Oh, but no, Fang gets taught some stuff now, too.
Yeah. Do I get like some like male pole dancing skills now? Is that?
Oh, of
or
course.
Is it, or is it?
Yeah.
Or is it some?
Is Fang proficient in pole dancing?
Yes, while also doing magic tricks at the same time.
Fang is
Okay.
proficient in pole dancing while
You know
doing card
what?
tricks.
So
Now
basically,
I
I get
need-
the performance skills that you're telling me.
Yeah, what
I mean,
need now-
but exclusively that type of
Yeah,
performance.
exclusively
it
like
requires you have
cursed.
it requires you have a pole.
It's like dwarf stone cutting knowledge.
Yeah, so like
It
some
never
male-
comes up, but when it does,
So
you're
yeah,
gonna be
just
the best.
just
I
male
definitely
pole
need to
dancing.
talk to him again to get more proficiency in making the husband.
Do you guys
happy.
remember? Do you guys remember the what he said about the rabbit the first time? It was like
Yes.
he was like it was like I could you just want to see me pull a rabbit out of something? It's not my hat.
did he actually pull a rabbit out of his... Wait a second, I can just
No.
do that anyways.
No.
He goes, it's not my hat.
we did not let him.
Dude,
French
did
is
I
really
see? Did
interesting.
We'll
Magic? Did
cut off your
Magic
legs.
Mark pull a rabbit out of his ass for me?
It's really funny because he's like, you want to see me pull a rabbit out of somewhere? It's not my hat. Crick is like, yes. Everyone else, no.
Dude, I would totally, if he did that in front of me, I would totally be like, dude, I can do that too, and then I do the same thing. I just conjure a rabbit out of my ass.
Oh man. But yeah, I need to like talk to him more because he's like a satyr and he can probably teach me how to make my husband happy more.
I mean, I know his name, and like most of the summoning spells say if you know the creature's name, you can just summon them
Yeah, but Crix
specifically.
doesn't like you. You tried
but
to kill him.
Everyone tried to kill everyone, Crix.
That's
Fine.
not true.
Wait,
Malfoy only
when did I
threatened
try to
him.
kill Crix?
All right,
With the fucking heart.
I'm going.
Oh, you mean with the
Night.
raven? Dude, the
Night.
ravens were
Good
gonna
night.
kill you.
I'm going too.
I also
Yeah.
helped you back up with my good berries.
You still like betrayed Crix's trust.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not like Elberos, where I don't trust anybody.
Elberos trust.
No!
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyways, I'm gonna hop off. See you, bud.
yeah, I'm gonna prepare my spells. Also, end the recording.